Really? Thought we got them all. Okay. Today we have one main goal. And that is Promethium. Well, and I guess in combination with that, figuring out why we're dipping. I think it's Electro right now. Okay, apparently I just don't have the Promethium, actually. I'm gonna expand it a bit more. I wish I didn't have to do outer power poles on one side on this, but I don't know. Like, I think I should scale up on normal a lot more than I was thinking. Like, I think I should go to like 100 or so. Oh, I forgot this thing has a grid. Yeah, make it big. Alright, and when we get the Tesla turrets and the rocket turrets, you're good to go. Hop it live before I get a bed. No good. I mean, I was on a bit early today. But good to know I'm gonna fuck up your sleep cycle again. I take full credit. It's gonna be a fun stream today. Got Promethium ships, metal music, and SPM scaling. We're cranking up the eggs today. Hopefully we get the next two online as well. Second one will definitely be online. I don't know. I need to say like what my rate of legendary Tesla turret production is. I might need to increase it. I really hate having to increase it because like the only reason I'm having to do this is because my Super Cat production got interrupted, so I wasn't making them for a while. But it's actually what's holding us up right now. I have the railguns, but I don't have the Teslas. Go ahead and double it. Early stream? Yeah, I managed to get on a little earlier today, fortunately. I'm feeling good. I got some good sleep last night, man, for once. I'm feeling good. Megabase 2, the search firmware has with him? Yeah, so, I mean, that's every Megabase, though. How you doing, Stalin? I saw after the stream you hit like 65 yesterday. I think I forgot to call it out. Couple people, I don't know. I've been missing more and more messages lately. Watch streaks. Shout outs. Sorry, not shout outs. Song requests is what I meant to say. Yeah, I've been a bad streamer. Oh, I just don't have enough landfill. Okay, well, it'll make it pretty fast. Hey, Palace. Alright, how are you doing? You're on the way out with, yeah, we're up to 40k eggs now. Some got some really spoiled ones. Oh, I need to... okay, we need to adjust you so you no longer put eggs in the network at all. We need to go to... I think I want to switch all of this to this system, like Comrade system. And if we need any more, well, that's another thing I want to do today. All T3 modules should now be directly made from legendary ingredients. So no more big quality rows. So basically only legendary biter eggs should be entering the network, I guess. I guess. Are we actually out of fluoro barrels? Maybe request a bit more. Where are you? Yeah. How many are you carrying? 500? Yeah. I mean, it's got 5, yeah. Shitload right now. You caught the start? Yep. I got good night's sleep last night, so we're on early today. Do I control the egg launching in any way? Oh, it's controlled. This, you know, we have this one combinator here. I use a token system. I made a YouTube video on it. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but I have 2 different tokens. One is on each ship. Every ship has one. I use a legendary barrel. And the way it works is when there are eggs aboard the ship, or if I remember correctly, yeah, if there's promethium, if there's promethium science aboard the ship, it removes the barrel from the hub. And if there's no promethium, the barrel is in the hub. So basically the ship has to be empty before it requests eggs. Because it'll send a request for a barrel from Novice, but Novice cannot supply this barrel. This doesn't exist. So it appears as a request. We read requests on the silo. And if the barrel request equals 0, meaning the barrel is in the hub, meaning all promethium has been dropped, then the eggs are allowed to be launched. So basically it prevents launching to the promethium ships unless it's already dropped its shit. Are we still a little wonky here? I thought we figured out the issue here. Or is this just leftover from that? I don't know. We'll see if it keeps happening. But I think I do need a more robust head design. That's the first half of the token system, or one part of it, I should say. The second part is, since I use multiple Prometheum ships... No, I do control. I do control how many silos are allowed to launch. Oh, no, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. No. We match the silo number to roughly what the ships require. Yeah, we match this to what the ships require. And then the second half of the token system is because I use multiple Prometheum ships, we need to have it so that only one Prometheum ship is in Novice orbit at a time. But yeah, it loads all the silos when the request is sent, yeah. Which means if there's a few left over, there will be eggs shot out into the system, but we simply set up a burner for that. But yeah, you match the silos. I just went to 80k here, equivalent, so... Hello? How am I... Oh, I didn't do the robocopy. I mean, having a system that, like, regulated the number that launches wouldn't be bad. I don't think it'd be that hard to implement. Have a combinator, like, over here that we just set the number. I mean, I guess I'd have to, like, number each silo then. Like, you know, give each silo a number. And make it so every silo under a certain number would launch or something? I don't know. There's probably a better way to implement that. But yeah, I always just match the number of silos launching to the number of eggs that the ships require. I really have, like, no legendary greens. Hold on, go pick up some more. Yeah, I was a little slow with the deployment here. Shouldn't have put down so many at once. It's fine though, we got it under control. Fly made a system that only allows exact silo to launch. Do you know the principles of how it was designed? I mean, I'm not opposed to implementing something like that. If it doesn't conflict with the existing system, that is. Because, like, the Prometheum ships need to be empty before they launch the eggs, right? Otherwise, there's not enough room to make all the Prometheum for the next trip. And we have a, you know, full storage issue. But yeah, if you know the basics of how it was implemented, I'm definitely open to suggestions. This is still the system I designed last year. You know, this year we're trying to improve upon the designs, so if we've got an improvement we can make, I'm definitely all ears. I need you to bring the damn... They're gonna keep hatching until I get these damn inserters here. Why are you taking so long? Oh, you're waiting for another rocket? Shouldn't be taking that long though. We should have had enough launching power. It should have been one big simultaneous launch. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, it's still missing the inserters. Come. Drop them. You did something similar? What, to mine or to what Andy's describing? Alright, we also need to deploy one of Vader's big Fulgor Islands today, I think. Because I think Electro's one of my lower ones. I want to clean this shit up today as well. Move, like, what we want to the other base and... Holy, a lot of them fucking popped. Yeah, I really need those inserters. They're hatching because there's no inserters right now. This should be coming in a minute. In the meantime, let's focus on this. It's bigger than its ID. Okay, so it's exactly what I just described. Then, yeah, you would have to assign each silo. Are you actually out of rockets? No, it's just the map is updating slow. Yeah, you would have to give each silo a number then, right? Yeah. Like each silo has to have a number. And it only launches if it's under, you know, the assigned numbers, yeah. So I like this because it's just, I can just keep stamping it over and over. I don't have to worry about adjusting a number on each fucking silo. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the system is effective, but that sounds tedious. I might still do it. I don't know. The thing is, if I just match the number of silos to the ships, then that's all you need, you know, right? It's not like... Yeah. Oh, you do it row by row. Yeah, okay, that definitely sounds more logical. I don't know if I'm going to have clean rows, though, because I'm going to be building out into the water here, over here. Speaking of it, yeah, there's like no pollution from that. Pollution's spreading out to the bottom, though. We should probably do something about that. Where are you? I'm opening the wrong book. Give me RoboTrees. Alright, let's get this under control. We're going to 80k eggs. Can send BP when you wake up? Yeah, sure. Hopefully the circuitry is not too hard to decipher. Dude, so many of them got loose. What the hell? Your notes don't confuse? Don't worry, I'm sure I'll find a way to get confused regardless. Yeah, it's just novice beeps right now. Yeah, I want to go to Fulgora, deploy a big island, and clean that up next. Because, yeah, today one of the other big things we need to do is stabilize SPM. I want a nice flat bar up there. If we stabilize fast enough, I'll try to keep ramping. It's like, a lot of scientists are ready to go to 2 million. But we got work to do. Am I still missing inserters? Oh, I'm still missing 300. Yeah, come. And apparently I have no bioflux right now. Yeah, I need to see how long that lasts. Might need another Gleba blade, too. Again? Like, what the fuck? Let's see what the time is with that. Yeah, we're up to 5 if we watch the Prometheum ship. If I don't watch it, it's way lower, though. Still at, like, 4, though. Kinda. 3.5 to 4. Yeah, there's some mods that remove them. I'm definitely going to install them at some point. I'm trying to stay modless as long as I can, but once we start reaching the UPS limit... Rajev had a really good list of UPS mods. Yeah, he had a bunch installed. He was running like a 7 million SPM Megabase on a PC that's like way worse than mine. Like a Ryzen 3 with 60 UPS apparently. When I loaded his save into my game, Vanilla... Holy shit, I just looked at his playtime. when I loaded his save into mine, I was only getting like 50 UPS. And he was like on a Ryzen 3 getting 60. So yeah, the mods are big apparently. The UPS saving mods. So yeah, I think at some point we're definitely going to be installing those. But I want to keep it to a bare minimum. But yeah, apparently there's a lot you can do with that. Oh, for fuck's sake, they got split. Maybe we'll get the legendary spiders going today as well. I'm gonna have to switch to belted trees at some point. The bots may look cool when they do that, but yeah. And to the rest, I agree. I agree, but I don't even know what's going on with 2.1 at this point. I don't know if anyone knows. Ryguard hasn't streamed in a long time now. Or at least if he has, I've been missing his streams. But I genuinely think that there's a lot of debate at Woob right now. I think that's why we're not hearing a lot of about it. I think there's a civil war going on at Woob. As far as what's going on for 2.1. It's the only thing that makes sense. Is that they can't decide what to do about certain changes and whether certain things should be implemented or not. Alright, I should have all the inserters now, right? Yeah. Alright, so this should be the last time I have to do this. Yeah, I've heard that too, yeah. Which is a weird change to make. It's already the most annoying achievement in the fucking game. And they decided to make it even more annoying? Where are you? You're still out there? Huh. Haven't checked in for every week. What are we up to now? It's been like up and down. I'm at like 700k now, I guess. But yeah, I didn't like get that much ramped up for like, I don't know, like a week or so. There was lots of like adjusting designs and redesigning things. I spent 2 full days last week in the sandbox designing Purple Science shit. We got that deployed now. We got a new Purple Science blade being made. I'm reasonably happy with it. It's a very high on direct insert. As high as we could reasonably make it. Well, that, I guess, doing some wonk shit where the fucking modules enable into that, then there would be less beacon count, so... And you want to have high beacon count. So yeah, there's been a lot of, like, design shit. And things definitely slowed down after, like, the first 5-6 days. While we were designing a lot of shit. That's why I'm, like, really trying to focus in the past couple days on just ramping again now. But we've got 1 Prometheum ship online, a 2nd very close to going online. Yeah, it got the missile turrets. Alright, go to Fulgora and wait until you've got your Tesla turrets. Yeah, 2nd ship's coming online now. 3rd ship will be online soon. You don't know the BP got lost? Rip. But yeah, I mean, I guess I could just add another condition on the inserters, you know, if we do it by row. Yeah, it's as simple as just adding another condition on the inserters. But we'll see. We have a lot to do either way. I need to get to Fulgora and expand Electro now that we're stable here. Why do I have so many normal electric furnaces? Like what? Where's the trash disposal? Anything else I want to get rid of while we're here? The rest is fine. Alright, let's go to Fulgora then. Let's get this island deployed. And then we'll come back here. Oh shit, I always forget about... Okay, I need to disable that group. If I don't actually need anything. If I don't actually need the combat shit. This seems to be my preferred weapon combination, I guess. I don't know. Might replace flamethrower with Tesla eventually, but I feel like the Tesla gun is dog shit unless you get like high quality. I actually played with it quite a bit this run at like relatively low quality, and yeah. Oh, these are normal drills. What the fuck? Wait, is anywhere else I missed them, right? No. Yeah, that's one of the older fields. I mean, that's like not even running to anything right now. Oh, actually it was running to this, yeah. There's still a million, though. We can make that last the rest of the run. Alright, to Fulgora we go. Long overdue Fulgora cleanup. On a checkmark condition? Yeah. Yeah, I already have them on a check. So all I have to do is adjust when the check is sent, yeah. Instead of it being off this one combinator, it needs to be, another thing. But yeah, we can definitely worry about that later. Right now, it's Fulgora time. Oh, I need to get foundation. Fuck. I forgot. I never set up foundation manufacturing on this planet, did I? Okay, you need to go to Vulcanus. Oh, you need to change that. Be... Gleba, yeah. Only. I need you to go to Vulcan. I do need to set up foundation manufacturing here. But for now... I'm pretty sure I needed more than 10,000. That's fine. In the meantime, we can work on dismantling the other shit. Okay, so this is the old Fulgora base. It's pretty much dead at this point. There's still a little mining going on. But these have been like completely filled up with holmium at this point. The question is... So I just want to destroy the whole thing. More or less. The easiest but noisiest way to do it would just be to remove all the lightning rods. And let the thunder do the work. But yeah, we're not dependent on this for anything anymore. The question is, do I want to move anything up? I mean, I'd have to ferry it by hand. It'd be a lot of... Like, these are all, like, full of just holmium and shit. Like, fuck, how much holmium is here? Like, 500,000 holmium. I could use the batteries, actually. Because I'm actively making batteries up there. I'll definitely take those. I need to get the rest of my inventory empty. I don't want to be like running back and forth all night. We need to decide what we're keeping and then just junk the rest. Here, just put them in here. Where's the silo request? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine to leave that. Oh, hold on. What I should be doing is that, because I need that to always be there. Just hard up cycle? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, it's not really going to help me in the long term. Because, you know, we do island setups, right? So if I have a bunch of bonus legendary home, it would help me for making things other than science, I guess. I don't know. There's a bunch of yellow here, too. I mean, I guess I can have you starting to pick up yellow again. Oh, you're only at 50? You need to go to like 100k. Pick up 100k yellow as well. From... Whoa, no, not from Novice. Stop. Fulgora. You should have enough space, yeah. Yeah, let's just launch all the yellow. We can convert as much of that yellow as possible. I don't know. The thing is, like, at the mining pride level we're at, we don't care about preserving resources anymore. That's the thing. Like, that's just all irrelevant now. So it's really, the only things I'm interested in keeping are the things for, like, this setup. That'll help us make things a bit faster. Did you... You ran out of... electrolyte? Oh, this isn't set up to keep stone going. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to add another combinator. Let me think. I need to... What I need to do... is add... Why are you beeping at me? I'm getting some biter eggs hatching here. It's contained. Yeah, hold on. Where were you? So I need you to read contents. And then if stone is less than 50, you need to output a signal with this that sends the check mark. Yeah, you can just go to that. So that the system cycles. There we go. Bomb is the way to go. I'm not shipping that many nukes. Oh, railgun ammo, though. Oh, yeah, I could quickly destroy lots of chests with a railgun. Oh, no. Railgun's the way to go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me some railgun ammo. Here, put a request here. Yeah, that's how we destroy things fast. Yeah, give me... We only have legendary, so it's legendary it is. A temporary railgun ammo request. And you, while you're over there, go pick it up. You're on the Vulcanist Quality Auto Mall, right? Yeah, correct. Go to 50. Make it copper and steel. That's true, actually. Yeah, that's true. No, it's copper, steel, and explosives. It's copper. You guys are forgetting. It's copper, steel, and explosives. I'd have to set up an explosives fucking thing. No, let's just ship 50. It's honestly faster to just ship 50. My interplanetary logistics are excellent. Literally, it would be faster to ship 50 than to set it up. Why bother with legendary ammo? Style. Flexing. I mean, it's more damage, man. Look at that. From 22k to 55k. Those chests are going to have no idea what hit them. But yeah, I mean, the main reason I made legendary ammo was for the worms. Like, the worms have a lot of HP. The big ones, at least. Where are you? Yeah, big worms are 300k. Obviously, you hit them multiple times, but yeah. Well, legendary ammo is just a one-tap. Coal for explosive? Yeah. Yeah, it's actually one of my big complaints about Fulgora. There's no way to get carbon or coal on Fulgora naturally. Every other planet, you know, Kilo notwithstanding, obviously, you can get coal and carbon naturally pretty easily. But Fulgora, yeah. It's actually a big part of my complaints about plastic. I want there to be an alternate recipe for plastic that doesn't take fucking coal. I mean, besides bioplastic, obviously. But yeah, like, you can't make plastic on Fulgora without sharding LDS or red chips. It's kind of annoying. Normal ammo is a one-tap? No, it's not. No, it's not. Not on the big worms. Not with low railgun damage. With high enough research levels, yeah, it'll be a one-tap. But if you're not at high research levels, no, it's definitely not a one-tap. Not on the biggest worms. That is definitely not true. Yeah, give me the shit. You're here, right? Did you not drop the railgun ammo? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Got it. Make it like 20 at a time. Damage 5 is overkill? I don't know, dude. I killed lots of worms this run. I've killed a fair amount of big worms. Like, if your research level / damage isn't high enough, you have to shoot it multiple times. I don't know why you're acting like legendary railgun ammo is hard to make. Like, I'm already making everything I need for it on Vulcanus. Like, you know, you're making it sound like I'm bending over backward for legendary. I'm not. It's a pretty trivial addition. But yeah, I mean, saying that, like, you know, saying that you can one-shot the biggest worms with normal ammo at low research levels, that's just not true. It definitely takes more. I guess I should let yellow run for a little while. I don't even know. These are like fucking slow-ass assemblers, though. I have 138k LDS, 400k blue chips. Yeah, the LDS will run out way, way sooner. I mean, I could bring the good assemblers here. I don't know if I can even be bothered, though. Oh, yeah, there's that. How do I stop them from auto-rebuilding? I guess I'd have to remove the robots. Yeah, I just want to fucking get rid of everything. Here, do this. Let's do it like this. Give me a, this base only has the normal quality shit. We have to use the old shit. Yeah, just make a bunch, because it's currently limited on storage. Make a bunch of yellow chests. And then we'll dismantle everything, put it in chests, and then railgun the chests. Should I keep the holmium or not? Maybe I'll hard upcycle the holmium. But for now, just give me, like, down here. Right now, normal ones. Yeah, just start storing shit so we can start destroying shit. Alright, while that's going on... I want you to go to 80k now. I need the science meter. Give me the fancy one now. Where is it? I kind of totally forgot about that one. Yeah, give me the fancy one. Let's put it, I guess here's a good enough spot. Maybe a little further out. Or just share that robo, even. It didn't connect, so... Yeah, 100k is fine. And it was Alt to right-click if memory serves. I think it was 12, yeah. There we go. Put that at the top. Woo! That red just went down. Alright, now we got fancy meter. Yeah, fuck, yeah, I almost forgot about that. Yeah, you're absolutely 100% right. Yeah, hard upcycling the ore is fucking useless. That's true. I don't know, the holmium is like the only thing I would consider keeping here, I think. I don't know. Right, we need to start tearing this shit down. Here, just disable my personal bots. I haven't heard this song before. What is this? And just start tearing everything down now. How many construction bots are here? 100? You gotta be kidding me. That's it? Ugh. Okay, maybe I do want to have my bots help out. The logistic bots will take care of that, at least. Enjoy the cleanup. I will. Have a good night, Andy. I could turn it into plates. Yeah, but if I'm gonna do it... Well, maybe I could do it down here, but... Let's focus on just removing the shit that we know we don't give a shit about. Let's get rid of all this stuff first. Hundreds of millions? Yeah, that's why the island setups are so nice. It's just fully self-contained to take care of everything. You don't have to worry about surplus or anything. Yeah, we don't care about this shit anymore. Stop mining. Stop mining. Any other miners left? There's probably a couple. Okay, you're good. You are... Did you get your turrets? You did. Nice. Alright, let's fucking go then. Yeah, second ship is online. Wait, what did I do here? Wait, hold on. Let me copy the settings from you. Yeah, there we go. Let me just re-blueprint you. Okay, you... I don't understand why this red light is on now. I really need to sit down and go over my circuits again. I'm a little rusty on my own fucking design. The other ship is currently heading back. Yeah, you should be good. Oh, we need to get the quantums first. Yeah, go to a kilo first, get the quantums. Hey, Duck. You're here just in time to watch me railgun the fuck out of my own base. Well, this has all the holmium. The holmium we may actually want. Yeah, I'll set up a big quality upcycling thing at my little outpost up top. Well, not little. In the meantime, you're back here with the foundation. Need to drop it all. Alright, go to Vulcanus and get some more. Stop recycling the red chips. I'm just gonna destroy them all. Same with the concrete. Just gonna blow it all up. Okay, is there any reason I can't just alt D all of you? You're still feeding the yellow for now. I guess I'll leave that going for a little while longer. I don't know how much longer it's going to keep going for, because I think I'm going to run out of robo frames. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll set up the upcycling center down here, because if I set it up top, I need to, like, manually move all the fucking holmium, and I'm not doing that, obviously. So yeah, the recycling will be... I'll get some legendary recyclers down here, and, yeah, that'll be what these bots do. It's just upcycle holmium for, you know, another couple dozen hours. Alright, did you get your quants? Close. How come you don't know you need more carbon fiber? Okay, let me make sure I'm stable on at least a mining prod right now. Okay, here's the thing with the meter. Our readings for purple, gray, and blue are inaccurate. Because those don't go into the network. Ever. So, yeah. Yeah, purple, gray, and blue. Looks like we're low on green, though. That still is currently going through the network. Low on green, that's you. I might need to add another blade or two on Vulcanus. I don't know. We need to move them back to... We need to move them back to Novice at some point. I was not planning on doing it today, but you know what? I don't know. It might need to happen. Sort of definitely regretting doing this on DS, man. I have to go like so far out for more patches right now. Like, I don't know, I'd probably set up like red and green up here and belt it like all the way down, Jesus. Yeah, this is the last time I do a Megabase on DS. I'm glad I did it on DS though. Like, you know, it's not like, oh, I hate the fact I did it on DS, I wish I hadn't. It's more that, you know, the next Megabase is definitely not on DS anymore. I think I'm the only person still trying to Megabase on DS. I think just about everyone else has been, like, juicing settings. It's time I joined the club. Wherever. I mean, it needs to be on Novice, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I kind of wish we just had big patches nearby. Wasn't there a way to not get that to show up on the map? That, I think. Yeah, apparently only some of them were checked. That's weird. I moved too fast. Can I get two with one shot? I can. We'll have to change those to buffers at some point. Let me get a buffer maker, too. Oh, I have one. Out of 0. Need 3 miners? Yeah, I mean, my complaint wasn't the amount of resources they take. My issue was I only had one nearby iron patch on the sea, which is this one up here, which is completely tapped out at this point. Yeah, I do not want beeping, please. Here, let's do this. Let's start getting rid of the stuff we know we don't want. So, like the reds. Fuck, it's so many clicks. I need to change you to not buffers. Here, do this. Man, why can't I just zap them where they are? Oh, because I didn't want to hit the holmium. I can shoot up, though, right? I don't care about that shit. Yeah, fuck that. I need to be a little more reckless here. There goes the silo. I need more railgun ammo. Use purples? Yeah, I could. That's sick. How much do we have? Give me more. What are we up to? Scaling science, scaling up Prometheum ships, trying to make sure we have a nice flat line here. We did on mining prod until the queue ran out. It might be time to fucking install the research auto queue mod, so I don't have to keep clicking this damn shit. I mean, do I even have any more Conquer to destroy? I think I might have gotten all of it. But yeah, I probably should use purples, actually. The thing is, like, I need the... I need the holmium moved out. Okay, let's move the holmium out here. So that's the only thing we care about, I guess. Although I'm still not sure how much I actually care. But whatever, we're just gonna do it. Yeah, clear the holmium out of here, that way I can destroy the rest. I don't have a purple chest maker, do I? Any reason I can't dismantle you? You're the only thing making rocket fuel to launch the yellow. I don't know if we care about that, though. Why is there even that much gray, even in the network still? Is it the chest down here? I guess it is, yeah. Here, do this. Give me a splitter here. You. Like that. Which one did I put it on? Fuck. That one. The input power right there. Get rid of that shit. Yeah, that is not gonna last. Or just cancel that for now. Yeah, I mean, how fast is it burning through the LDS? Pretty fucking slow. Yeah, I don't know if I care. Just get rid of it. Yeah, I'm not keeping the blue chips in LDS. Fuck this shit. Holmium only. Holmium only. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all night. All that's gonna be left when we're done here is a holmium upcycling plant. That's it. Feels weird to destroy 400,000 blue chips. But, welcome to Fulgora. Yeah, change these to... You can start isolating the holmium now. Or change you to steel. But yeah, we're actually about to destroy 400,000 blue chips with railgun ammo. If I want holmium, I need to keep stone. That's true, actually. I do have 266k. Well, that is true. I'm glad you reminded me of that. Yeah, we do need to keep the stone. That's it, though. Well, and the ice. And the ice. Because I need water. Yeah, I need to keep the stone and the ice. Probably should have blueprinted that, but whatever. I can just load, like, yesterday's save and blueprint it later if I really care. Yeah, get rid of all upcycles now. We don't care. It's just bots getting lightning zapped. You're both waiting at a kilo for the chips? That's awkward. Might be time to add another carbon fiber blade. Holy, what is going on? They keep jailbreaking here. I need to get rid of that. Like, when we go back to Fulgora, or... No, it was... Ah! They better not destroy my ship! What did I just turn into? Me not having a biter disposal system set up properly? Apparently. That was more bark than bite. They didn't actually do any real damage. They didn't even really get any chests. Wait, I think I might have run myself out of steel. Yeah, I need to not destroy all the steel. I need the steel for the chests. Better to ship the crap to space and trash them to space in terms of rocket launches? Is it really? I don't know. I've never done scrapping on a planet other than Falgora. Like, I've never shipped scrap. That's wild. Alright, so stone, ice, and holmium. But I need to, like... How are we so low on buffer chests? Oh, because I did requester, not buffer. Surprised I had that many eggs left over, though. It shouldn't have been that many. I thought I had it matched, right? Yeah, it's 80 silos. Each launch 500. Each launch twice. That should be 80k. I don't know. The ships are stuck at 1 kilo waiting for carbon fiber right now, though. I wanted to add another CF blade. What were you? Seed disposal? Yeah, you're fine. Just get rid of that now. I haven't been attacked on Gleba in a while. Yeah, I need to push my scrap rod, actually. I think I haven't pushed it in a while. Oh no, I'm up to 21. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, get rid of all these scrapping systems now. Yeah, I need to not get rid of all the steel. How much steel do I have? Oh, I have 409k. Yeah, I have way more than I need. Yeah, we can zap it for a bit longer. Get rid of the old cycling center, yeah. Actually, no, not yet. That'll be one of the last things to go. Get rid of you too. Just keep moving the holmium out here. I want to get it out of these chests. As soon as it's out of there, I'm gonna just destroy all these chests. Minus some... Well, minus nothing, actually. I'm just destroying all of it. Oh, carbon fiber. How you doing? I need to finish hooking you up. How am I still getting beeped at? Where are they getting lightning zapped? Out here? Yeah, these fucking normal ones have shit range. Okay, let's let you... Holy shit, I have so much iron ore on me. Alright, let's let them... do their thing for a bit. Alright, let's let them do their thing for a bit. While they're doing that, let's go up here and let's start deploying the next island. Rajav, congrats on your streak. Thought you were higher than that. 10? How much foundation did you bring? Yeah, I'll probably need to bring more. We should set up foundation production on Fulgora too, like before we leave. So that when we do the next island, it's, yeah. Alright, where's Vader? I don't think he's here yet tonight, but I'm sure that when he gets here, he'll be happy to see his island going down. Yeah, that seems to be about as central as possible. Okay, so we're gonna do the big one, I think. If I remember correctly, he had 3 versions. One with everything, one that was minus blue chips LDS, I think. Yeah, one with everything. This launches holmium, supercaps, and superconductors. Actually, being able to launch supercapacitors would be nice. Yeah, I think I should do one Omni Island, and then the succeeding one should be this one. And then the last one was... yeah, more UPS efficient, but requires the ship to be in orbit. Yeah, let's do the basic one. Oh, fuck. I should save before I do this. I'm probably like over-saving right now. I'll probably clean all that up at some point, but whatever. For now... go. And we'll just let the base bots handle it, so just get, you know, this out, like, over here. Does he have robo coverage in it? I don't think he has robo coverage. Shit. Oh no, he does have robo coverage. I don't think he has it all the way through, though. No, it's an isolated network. Okay. Bring me the juice. And add, you know, a 0 onto the end of that right now. Temporarily. Pulls out a massive BP, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be designing a new Fulgor Island sometime this run, unless I just use Cluxes for the uncommon science, though, but we'll see. This was Vader's attempt to improve upon my original island based on what we learned during the design process of this. He spent like 2 months on it. He put a lot of sweat into this one. How's the Megabase going? It's going. It's getting pretty mega. Yeah, okay, so we're sustaining mining prod, no problem. So it looks like the red and green issue I dealt with well enough. About 700,000. Not on quite every science yet, though. Yeah, we're gonna need to add Vulcanist blades soon. Yeah, these are starting to empty. Which is actually tricky because tungsten... I think one will go up here. Oh yeah, they're all gonna go up top. Yeah, we got a big patch up there. Yeah, the orange side blades will go up there. Might have to deploy one of those. So can you stop beeping at me? Oh, it's this stuff out here. I need to add lightning rods. I don't normally request those. Yeah, this will take a little. It's a pretty big one. Yeah, we're holding steady at 700k. Should be a solid million by the end of the tonight, I hope. Should be able to get a good amount of research prod going. You bastards are still stuck at a kilo? Yeah, you're missing like 4k. Well, you don't need the full 25k. Yeah, you just come. You do have the key, right? You don't have the key? Wait, why do you not have the key? Who has the fucking key? Where's the key? What? It's on Novice? That's weird. Beep, 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 beep. Ugh. Oh, it's already started up too. The key to, check YouTube for the token system video. It's a pretty involved thing, and I've already explained it like twice tonight. So, yeah, check YouTube for the video on the token system. Selected wrong barrel on the ship, did I? No, I didn't. Wait, what? Should be good. We need to organize this better at some point. Okay, all the lightning rods should be down. Yeah, let me make sure there's coverage. Where are your lightning rods? Yeah, I think we're protected now. not getting beeped at anymore. Got any more beacons and shit? I should send my ship back to Vulcanus. Yeah, it's the bathroom key system. Yeah, what Ravager said is correct. How are you still not lightning rodded here? Where's the rod for the left side? It's missing foundation or something. It's over here, yeah. Yeah, fuck. How are we doing in terms of foundation production right now? And it's cranking. Yeah, it's going pretty fast. Let me get some modules in here too. Yeah, we definitely need to set up foundation production on Flaviera. So it's just the top left part, right? And the middle. Do you pick up a bunch of it already? Some. That could be a command. There you go. I mean, honestly, I should just have the command linked to the fucking YouTube video. Hold on. Yeah, why don't I just do that? Where is it? There we go. I guess I could do both, sure. You got the 80K? And you didn't shit a bunch of biter eggs into the network, did you? You did? 6.4K? I can't fucking... Well, that is enabled with that. Okay, I need to set up a system here where you request like 50 biter eggs or so at a time? Because you're only keeping like what, 200 in? Yeah, 200. Here, make it further over so I can do that. Wait, so they have biter eggs? Why isn't it? What? Oh, the fucking jelly nut, man. There we go. That should keep the breakouts under control. I don't know how I'm getting spillover. I need to watch the next launch. Yeah, I need to watch the next launch. How do you have no Promethium? Oh, did it already get moved? It's probably already in the chest, that's why. Yeah, we actually do have it. Okay, try to do a research prod after this. Surprised we still have gray. I guess I haven't done a gray research in a while, yeah. Oh, and you're missing. Yep, that'll be a problem. The chest on ag up cycles? No, I'm fine with it on requesters. I don't know if this is enough. I think we need to wait for more foundation. Yeah, it's just super low on foundation right now. This thing takes an absolutely massive amount. Am I going to be able to power this off one fusion reactor? I might need to drop another one. How are we doing on the carbon fiber? Still a problem? What was your request? Is that the only problem material? Yeah, that's the only problem material. It's carbon fiber. I'm requesting 16K. You're dropping it all on Vulcanus. Okay, you need a bigger request. Yeah, double that. Yeah, carbon fiber. It's actually insane how much Gleba exports compared to other planets, I think. I mean, I guess Vulcanus exports a lot of Greenbelt. But, like, Fulgora doesn't export shit by comparison, you know, aside from science. Like, the amount of carbon fiber you need to export for so many things is kind of nutty. What is the song played? The Gathering in Motion, #1. Yay. Well, let's try to get as many more levels as we can right now. Yeah, that's a good one. We got metal all night tonight. So if you like synth metal, you'll probably hear a lot more that you like. Club is the most important planet? Yeah. Yeah, export-wise, yeah. It's the only... Oh, I never finished setting you up. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting beeped at again. Yeah, I need to get the platform. I need to come from this angle. Make sure it gets this part built, yeah. So it gets that done. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna kind of keep an eye on you because we're ramping eggs right now, so... Oh, you're still a ways away, though. So we held steady and then we started dipping a bit. Why did we start dipping? Which side is low? Oh, wait, I ran out of Promethium already? Really? Okay. Alright, go back to mining prod. We got more coming. The ships be ramping. I gotta get that carbon fiber to a kilo, though. I need to make sure you're actually delivering good amounts. Oh, you've got 0 right now. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Like, it's going to... Yeah, you need to just go to Gleba right now. Like, it's about to go to a kilo, but it has 0 carbon fiber. It dropped everything on, like, Vulcanus. So I'm gonna do a little manual here. Song request? Oh, sorry. Unleash the Archers Abyss. Here. Yeah, I still need to connect that damn blade. My fucking storage is in the way. This is gonna be awkward. I guess I could break it off of these, actually. I don't need to break it off every time. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Top is Shelly Nut. Oh, that should get it going. Oh, we're almost there. Little by little. Silos, I feel like that's being held up a little. Oh no, we have enough. Yeah, we're limited by foundation. Yeah, it's a foundation limit right now. Okay, uncheck that. Where are my purples? Take everything minus the ammo. And while we wait for more foundation, let's go to down and go railgun some more shit. Keep the cleanup going. What's the hotkey for that? Alt-E. I need to remember that. Alright, keep emptying. Here, change you to red circuits right now. We have a lot more of those to dispose of than anything else, I think. Yeah. I mean, I've already gotten rid of most of them. We were at 1 million red circuits when I started the disposal process. It's down to 500k. Yeah, I should be able to hopefully finish this in the next half hour or so. Alright, in the meantime, how you doing? Down to 32k. Plenty of time. You like shoegaze? I'm terrible at fucking, like, naming genres. Other than, like, synth metal and shit. Other than, like, the really obvious ones. I don't even know what bands qualify as shoegaze. Maybe there's some shoegaze on my playlist. I don't even fucking know. Recyclers take too long compared to manual? Oh, yeah. This is way faster. I'm deleting, like, you know, a single railgun shot, I'm deleting, like, 100k fucking chips or something. Like, here, we're at 522k. Okay, that only had 4k. I should have let him move for longer. But, yeah, this is way faster. I would just shoot these chests up here, but I'm trying to keep the holmium and the stone. Yeah, we're trying to get the holmium and the stone, because I want to set up an upcycle here. On this left side somewhere. Any more rope? Yeah, I did deconstruct a lot of them. I probably should be adding a bunch back. Oh, with however many I have. We're almost done with this, though. Most of it's already been scrapped. It's just the mall. That's needed because I needed to make green chips to make more chests as I destroy them right now. Yeah, we'll eat with the malls. Go last. Oh, get rid of this. That was a decent request. That wasn't a bad one. Yeah, I'll add that to the list. The bands I need to check out. I think someone's requested archers before. But it was a while ago. And you are busy loading up on more foundation. It stopped producing because lithium. Did you actually get a good amount of carbon fiber now? Yes, here's the fucking problem. It's heading to a kilo with only like 5,000 carbon fiber. How much carbon fiber do I need to put on the ship? I'm about to put 30 fucking thousand. I have space, right? Yeah. Yeah, we got plenty. I made this one pretty big. And you are still waiting on quantums. The token system is really cool and useful. Yeah, yeah. It was a nice, innovative solution to a very to a problem that is very hard to solve. Well, not even possible to solve with you know, normal game solutions. Right? Really had to go out of the box on that one. Start grabbing all this if there's not much in there. Holy, there's no way you're all full already. No. How much chromium is it? It's only 420k. Feels like so much more. We can get rid of this right side stuff now. Alright, red side has been fully cleaned up. Actually, I probably want to wait on these. Because this is providing power. If I remove too many of the lighting rods, we're not going to have power for the bots. I'm honestly not even sure if this is worth it. This is actually like so much time. But I mean, we're getting other things done at the same time though. Yeah, second CF blade is operational and launching. Yeah, we got big CF launching now. Alright, so hopefully you finally have enough carbon fiber to supply every planet. I'm launching 10k at a time now. Just go to like 30k then. And just remove that. Oh wait, wasn't that also... No. I think I changed the group, right? It's not the same anymore? Yeah, it's request a kilo. Yeah, so I can just fold that into like the main supply group. Let's go ahead and do that right now. I don't think we have a tungsten problem, so I'm going to go ahead and remove you. Add 8k triangles to here. And you need to have some heat pipe. We're still... Yeah, we're still importing that from Novice. Yeah, because Vulcanus had no reason to make heat pipe. Novice did. I mean, now it doesn't anymore, but... Historically speaking... And you pick up 4,000 lithium. Yeah, the barrels are covered. That just leaves the fusion cells. Oh, you're good. And let's go ahead and delete that now, yeah. Holy, the bots. Okay, let's see how many. Okay, so they're like half full. We have 515k. Let's see how many we delete in one shot. Yeah, I deleted almost 100k chips with one shot. How many legendary tool belts? A few. I like having a big inventory. It makes moving things around easy. Like, you don't need that many bots. Like, the charging is more important than the number of bots. I usually carry 100 construction and 8 robots. This is the setup I used last turn. I was pretty happy with it. But yeah, we have 13 tool belts. Yeah. I like having a big inventory. It's nice. The only thing I'd be able to get by removing him is like, what, like 2 more exoskeletons or so? 3? Yeah, it's like 3 exoskeletons. Versus having, you know, double my inventory size. So yeah. Having a big inventory size is nice when moving things around. The solar panel? Yeah. I mean, there's 1 square left over at the end. Because of the belt immunity. Otherwise it would be another battery. But yeah, there's not a lot of 1x1 items you can put in there. And belt immunity equipment is nice to have. So yeah, 1 singular solar panel. There to represent. I'll move these 2. Alright, these are now clear. Yeah, we're getting there. What emote? Oh, a megalo? Oh, I probably should add it. Is that a 7 TV one? It sucks power? Does it? 40 kilowatts? I mean, it doesn't seem that much. An exoskeleton is 200. Even on normal quality, it's 200. That's only 40. Doesn't seem like it sucks that much power. Seven Days to the Wolves? I'm pretty sure that's on my playlist, but yeah. I'm about to make song requests more expensive. How are you not hooked up? What? How do you not have power? Oh, it's just, yeah, it's a normal, so it has a very small range. Oh, it's with base? It changes? I didn't realize that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have much live on my playlist. Okay, everything is clear. We're half of the base is gone now. I think I've gotten rid of like all the other things that we need to get rid of. Stop trashing ice. How much ice do I even have here? Oh, I only have 1k ice. Ooh, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Yeah, I might have to set up like a limited scrapping thing just to make ice. Like dispose of everything else, only make ice. Well, there's also this. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to set up a very limited one on some of the scrap that's left. But one thing at a time. We're still in disposal mode right now. Oh, it's all the time? Really? Oh, I thought it was only when standing on belts. Okay, yeah, I definitely see what you mean now. Yeah, 100 kilowatts, like literally 100% of the time. Because exoskeletons only drain when you're running. That seems like a bug, or like an oversight at least. Nothing else is active all the time. These only drain when you're running. These only drain when they're charging. These only drain when they're refilling your shield. That only drains when shooting. These don't have a power draw. Yeah, it's kind of weird that that's, 100% of the time, even when you're not on a belt. Yeah, base quality solar panels are garbage, but you shouldn't be going for base quality solar panels early. You should be doing what I did in the speed run, which you can see in the day one video of this run. Just a power armor, one fission reactor, 3 exoskeletons, 2 Robo Mark 1. That should be your setup until you get mech armor, basically. I skipped power armor Mark 2 on this run entirely. I went straight from power 1 to mech armor. Yeah, you should, but yeah, what you should do and what people wind up doing don't always line up. Just put it in here. I'll have the bots sorted out. Did we stall? We did. What's low? Run out of Promethium again? And Ag. At the same time, apparently. I've got a little Promethium. Yeah, it might be time to add another Ag Blade. I need to go to Gleba next. Because there's more than I need to do besides just pasting down a blade. We gotta adjust the belts. And potentially expand the fruit a bit more. Turn off the turret range thing. It's really visually cluttery. You got a good amount of foundation now. Am I only missing 830? You have 2k? Hold on, we might actually have enough to finish the blade now. Not blade, sorry, island. So we got 435k. Yeah, we just destroyed 130,000 red chips with one shot. $40 in and have common solar panels and a Vulcan. I mean, if it's your first playthrough, take your time. Okay, what else needs to be disposed of? Some steel, but I need to, well, I only need the steel right now when I'm making chests. Once I'm out of chests, or once we're done with the, the destruction, I won't care anymore. But yeah, stone we want to keep. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think I've gotten most of it. I don't think there's much solid fuel. No, it's only 13k. Yeah, just let it burn here. Uploading an edited video? I can't do edited. I can't do edited. There's just no time. There's just no time. Someone has asked me about it before. Like, I'll do, like, an end recap video once we're done, but... Like, I don't know. The thing is, like, for me to do, like, little edited videos, I'd have to do it at the end of every day. Like, if I did it at the end of each week, there's just too many things to remember in terms of, like, what I did that week and what, you know... Like, I'm not going to remember every little thing I did that week, you know, at the end of the week. And it's going to run together in my head what I did each week and, you know, what I didn't. Like, I just can't do that. I just can't do that. Like, keeping track of every little thing I did each week and then trying to, you know, figure out, or, like, make a video on what changed from the previous week. I can't do that. Like, that's just out of the question. Like, if I did recap videos, it would have to be every day. And the problem with that is, like, I stream anywhere from, like, you know, 7 to, like, 10 hours a day. You know, I end the stream, I get food, you know, chill for a little bit, and then sleep. By a little bit, I mean, like, half an hour, and then sleep. And then I wake up the next day, you know, take care of whatever I need to take care of that day. You know, get food again, and then I start the stream. There's just no time. There's just no time. If I were to do recap videos, I would need to stream for a lot less. Like, I would need to only stream for, like, 5-6 hours. Like, I know the YouTube videos are long, but, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what they're there for. You know, just put them on, like, 2x or, like, 4x speed. But, yeah, and you know... Because, like, if I'm working on something, I generally work on that for a while. So if you're watching the YouTube videos and you're like, I don't care about what you're currently watching, just skip ahead a bit. But yeah, someone's asked me before about that, and I've given it a lot of thought. But there's just no way. I want to start making, like, more instructional videos as well. Like, I've been making a list of, like... I'm probably going to start making more, like, basic, like, beginner-oriented Factorio videos. I know in the past I've kind of, like, mainly focused on, like, intermediate and higher stuff. But the thing is, like, I've covered, like, a lot of what needs to be covered at this point. In terms of, like, slightly more advanced concepts. I mean, if you guys have, like, requests in terms of, like, a YouTube video you'd like to see me explain something on, like, you know, feel free to suggest it. Because I'm actually looking for... as I said, I'm compiling a list of, like, things to make YouTube videos on. But I want to get back to making, like, actual YouTube content like I used to last year. And not just, like, you know, 2-hour Megabase summaries. You know, stuff like the token video, the circuit video, the ship video, etc., etc. If I can afford an editor, I can't afford to pay someone, man. You know, I make a little bit of money off Twitch, you know, on YouTube, but I don't make enough to hire anybody. I don't make enough to afford, you know, rent. So, not yet. So, yeah. I can't afford to pay an editor. Bots are still rating? Yeah, I mean... I can try to get a few more down here. I don't think I have that many more robot parts. I guess I can put down another maker. So sad that only 4 bots can be charged even on Legendary? Yeah. I mean, I wish the range would go up. I wish they would just make large Legendary power poles span 2 chunks, and Legendary Roboport should also span 2 chunks. Like, those should match. It's kind of annoying that they don't. Alright, your shit got moved. We're good. And this is all just junk we don't care about, right? Yeah. So you're all dying. There's 10 hours a day? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm putting a lot of time into this as well. As I said, that's why I want to also get back to making more, like, instructional type YouTube content. Because my YouTube channel has been sort of stagnating for a while. You know, it was growing pretty quickly, actually, when I was actually making content, but then we got tied up with the hamster project and everything, and yeah, I like didn't make any content during that whole thing. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot I can make in terms of like basic instructional videos for Factorio, I guess. But yeah, as I said, if you guys have any suggestions in terms of videos you'd like to see, I guess now's a good time to hit me with them. Alright, the ship was coming with more stuff. So let's clear this. And head back and try to get the island finished. Just set up for late game and early game with solar panels? Well, like the personal gear? I mean, that's not something I can make a whole video on. That's like a 1-minute explanation. Like, that's covered in the hamster video. Like, a lot of the early game stuff is covered in that video. It's alive! Are you just missing silos now? What are these? Steel legendaries? Why don't I have chests in here? We should have them, right? Yeah. Whoa! How are you running out of fusion cells? Is it actually like not requesting him or something? Yeah, these don't have any either. Is this a systemic problem? No, you're good. You're not. Okay, this requires my attention. So some ships are getting fusion and some are not. Why? Why are not all ships requesting fusion? You have none. Here, go to Novice right now. No, they're all going to Novice. They make a loop of the inner planets. Available on planet 44. I think I found the problem. How much do you request at a time? 200? Yeah, crank that to 500. Yeah, that should be the issue. That's the problem right there. It's not requesting enough. And so it doesn't have enough to launch. You go ahead to like 1,000, honestly. That's something we just need to take no chances on. Go back to Novice right now. All my blueprints are public, yeah. Every single one. What are they? Oh, it's just the rocket shit. But how many other shits are you having to place? You know, one thing I didn't check before placing it was how many fucking stack inserters it took. 600. I actually had enough, though, apparently. Where are the display panels he has in here? I don't even know. Let me add them in here. I mean, they should just be, like, higher numbers anyway. Maybe not that one. Maybe do 20. How to sub to combinators to keep a certain amount of item and recycle the rest? Or pointing to the blueprint? You don't need a combinator for that. You don't need a combinator. Like that. And you request, you know, an item. I'm just going to select something I know I don't have here. So, like, say I want to recycle artillery wagons. I set that over there. You know, a basic request there. Maybe not too big, you know, depending on the item. And then you just do the enable to disable the inserter. Where the hell is it? Yeah, like that. Artillery, if it exceeds, let's say 100, then it'll enable, like that. No combinator needed. Hey Conk. I think a good video idea would be how much to scale up Novice before leaving as a new player. The thing is, that's so subjective. Like, I think that, I mean, again, like, the hamster video covers that the best I can think of. Because the hamster video basically shows, like, exactly how much I scale up. But I don't scale Novice much at all. Like, right now, with my current game plan, I don't scale Novice very heavily at all. You know, we're basically speedrun mode. So, yeah, I don't know, like, you could scale it up more if you wanted, but I do think, like, doing the minimum scale and then going and getting, like, EMP, Cryo, and Foundry unlocks, and then doing mid-game scale on Vulcanus is the best for an experienced player. The thing with a new player is, like, new players are, like, really fucking new. Like, they do things very slowly, they spend a very long time on Novice. They tend to overbuild and build, like, lots and lots of shit they don't need, but they don't know they don't need it. Like, I was actually watching, there's a PoE player who played Factorio a bit the other day, like Darth Microtransaction. He's a pretty big streamer, he has, you know, a couple 100K followers. And he was on Factorio for like a day, and I was lurking his channel. And he's like, you know, brand new, like figuring out, like, you know, just the basics of how to put a bus together. And it was like kind of a reminder of just like how, you know, confusing the game is for actual new players. Like it's hard to give advice for that. Like, my best advice for, you know, intermediate players trying to speed things up or play a little better is to, you know, watch the hamster video. I mean, that was the whole point of that project. Was to create a set of jump starts that someone with moderate game experience can follow relatively easily. But yeah, I don't know how I would make a video for new players, like... I don't know. The thing is, like, for somebody who's actually new, the unfortunate reality is that doing, like, a main bus system is probably the best thing they can do. Because when it comes to something like this, you know, unless they're just following my blueprint exactly, like, they don't know, you know, about how long each belt is going to last. They're not doing ratios. They don't know how many red circuits you need, how many blue circuits you need. Like, all that knowledge is still in their future and not in their past. So, I mean, it's not a bad suggestion. I just don't know how I would go about explaining to a new player, like, how much they need to build. A speedrun is quite tightly controlled. Yeah, that's why I was saying this is... All of this is something for an intermediate player. Like, it's targeted to someone who's beaten the game at least once. You know, by that I mean reached the edge. And ideally has had played more than one run total. You know, has maybe, like, at least started working on his second run. So they kind of understand the basics pretty solidly. But, yeah. I mean, how you put something in a constant combinator and use it to maintain my inventory... my inventory is just maintained with these requests. There's no constant combinator used for that. Are you talking about maintaining the planet stuff? You're talking about the planetary request, then. That's this. Yeah, you make a constant combinator. Okay, so this... I mean, I guess this would be actually not a bad idea to make a short video on. Because it is a non-intuitive circuit. Yeah, it would be like a 2-minute video, but, you know. I make nothing but 2-hour videos. It couldn't hurt for me to make some shorter ones. So you put your groups in here in terms of what you want in here. And the way we have this wired up is... Here, let me move it so you can more easily see it. So you can more easily see the wires. And pretend that's the hub. Pretend that power pole is the hub. Okay, so I'll split them apart so they're a bit easier to see what's going on here. Okay, that should hopefully be pretty visually clear. So what's going on here is we set our requests in here. Little rule of thumb that I use when doing circuits, I tend to use green wire by default. for just transmitting data, and I use red for requests, or if I absolutely need two signals to not interact. So green is sort of the default wire, and red is for requests. So the green is supply, red is demand kind of thing. It's not a hard rule, but it helps keep things a little more organized. So hey, we did actually manage to finish 45. Fuck yeah, let's go. If I can get this to like, I mean, I don't think we'll get to 60 tonight, but if I can get to like mid-50s, that'd be great. So yeah, you put what you want in here in terms of numbers, and then this right here, what this does is it reads the requests that we have in this here. It divides it by -2. So if we'll track one item as an example. Like, so I'm looking for 20 legendary roboports. This is now outputting -10 on its signal. We then take that value and we output it on the green wire to this one. And then we merge that signal. That's what this is. So we take that negative value and we merge it with the actual what's being read from the roboport, what's available in the network, the read logistic contents. So this is what I call signal contamination. This is actually a pretty clever way to do this, because it's actually pretty tricky to do otherwise. I remember when I initially started to design this, I kind of realized like I need a third color wire with my initial method, because like it's, you know, kind of something that's simple but complicated at the same time. But doing signal contamination is a clever way of solving this, and it's a technique that I've used elsewhere as well. Actually, that's, you know, I really should make a video about that. Let me make a note about that. Yeah. Signal contamination. Video. Okay. All right. So what we're doing is, as I said, you read this, you divide it by -2, and this is the number you change based on how much you want, on what your threshold you want to be. Because the idea behind this is if we set the requests exactly in the hub, like if I put a value in here, then what happens is, like if I'm requesting 2K in here, in the hub, if I, first of all, putting the requests in here, and by here I mean if I do it like here, right, like in here, if I put like the groups like that, right, like something like that. Setting it directly in the hub only reads what's in the hub itself. It doesn't read what's in the logistic network. This reads only what's in the hub. And second of all, if it dips below 1,000, it'll request the full 1,000 again. Like, you know, if I am requesting 1,000, it goes down to 900, then it'll request another 1,000. So then I'll have 1,900. And sometimes you don't want that. You want a little bit finer control, and that's where this comes in. So coming back to where we were, you know, we divided by -2, so we're outputting half the value, and then we add that value to this. And we're adding a -2, you know, the positives or whatever's left, so we're subtracting however much is in there. So this is saying we want 20 legendary roboports, and what this does is it's contaminating this signal. So if I have 20 legendary roboports total in my logistic network, this is subtracting 10 from it. And saying, no, don't show 20, show 10. And so what that means is that I will request additional roboports from the main cargo ship, not when I hit 0, not when I hit 19, but when I hit 10. So when there's half of the total request. So we take this request, so when these go down to half, like, you know, I'm requesting 50 yellow chests. If I have 40, no request. If I have 30, no request. If I have 25 or less, it sends a request for 50 to the ship. Well, I mean, the ship just goes round and round and round. It's not sending to the ship. You know, it just goes round and round and round, and then when the ship arrives, it lets the ship know what it needs. And then we take that signal, we pass it through here, and right here, this red is just a pass-through. Like, I just need the ability to pass the red out through here, so we just have it hooked up there. This is why it's just greater than 0. You know, the reds are always going to be greater than 0. So this is just, this is kind of like a null condition, right? It's essentially always true. So this is just to exist to pass the red through, and then it checks when the green hits negative, right? Because you remember, you're adding the negative to the number, so if we have 10 roboports, or like, I guess it would be 9 roboports left in the network, it adds the -10 from here. So that green goes negative, it'll show up as a -1. And if it shows up as a -1, it'll output it, you know, over there. Like here, I can demonstrate it really quick. If I raise this to say 100 to bring me all the roboports, you'll see what happens is this. Now, you see it's outputting 20. Because the roboports went negative. So this went negative now. That green value, each is evaluated separately, has now gone negative. And we need robo, so it's now sending the robo. And if I check over here, you can see the robo request also appeared. So yeah, that's how that works. And yeah, that probably is something that's good to make a video on, I guess. How did I move the combinator while maintaining wires? Yeah, that's default 2.0 shit. Yeah, that's default 2.0 shit. Just Control X, Control V. Yeah, cut and paste, not decon. Hey, Bruce. Yeah, I should definitely make a video on signal contamination, because oftentimes contaminating the original values going in, because that's what's happening, is like, this is essentially, you know, instead of worrying about, like, you know, reading what's there and then comparing it to a value, etc., it just contaminates the signal. Like, this is getting an altered view of how much is actually in the network, right? Like, it's basically reducing the values by half. You were here dropping foundation. Yeah, okay, hopefully we have enough now. The robo... I might need to ship a bunch of electric engines or something. That's probably what's holding it up. We got some warning lights here. I mean, it's like partially flowing. I might need to like manually clear some of these. Would help if Vader was here. Ugh. Am I not requesting drills? I am actually not requesting drills. Go ahead and put that in there. It'll request some to a kilo too, but I don't care. Just keep it a low value. Yeah, you're waiting on electric engines, aren't you? Or no, it's concrete, actually? Yeah, it's a concrete trickling in. Not the... It's not that much more. Well, it's like half. I'm gonna wait till the whole thing is fully built before trying to, like, decontam this. The orange symbol? What, the legendary one? I guess. Oh yeah, we got big Promethium now. And you're good too, right? Yeah, alright, we got 2 Promethium chips fully operational. I might convert the third one to a thruster stack version. Yeah, we don't have any available right now. What's some research we could use? Yeah, my blue chip prod is very low. Do that. And rocket fuel prod's pretty low too. Let me go get some concrete from down right, if there is some. Hopefully I didn't destroy too much. Is there any concrete anywhere? Did I destroy it all? There's 34K. Where? There we go. I should have a concrete buffer up here. Because then when we deploy more islands, we're gonna want it. I don't think I had one for that, yeah. No, I did. No, we just went through the whole thing. Double the size of it then. Well, I should just place it straight in here, so... Oh, now it's the electric engines. Which need regular engines, which need steel? The fountain is struggling. Let me go get steel from down there, too. Looks like every research prod level is about 25k SPM right now. The music makes it so different? Yeah. No, there's always going to be music on Twitch. I like the music. It's for me just as much as it is for you guys. Alright, there we go. Now we should be able to get these down fast. Well, minus the fact I am missing... Am I missing a foundation or not? Oh, I think it's not because I'm only requesting 4 silos at a time. Make it 10 for now. We're going to want to replace these with all efficiency at some point. He did this for some like arbitrary level of rocket prod, but this is going to be big power spikes if they're all fire off at the same time. Yeah, do rocket fuel next. Let's try to get all the prods to like 20 plus or so at this point. I guess I can get that out of the list real quick, yeah. Alright, now it's finally the electric engines. How many more? A fair bit, like 20. 29. And I need to add the display panels. And you as well. Are there normal fucking requesters in here? No, change that. I'm not fucking making normals. Oops. Not you. Give me you. Change that to you. Raids? I don't even have fucking like a sound alert for raids right now, man. I need to fix this. Like all my sound alerts like broke like a year ago and I never fixed them. Alright, well that shit builds. Let's go back down south and keep cleaning shit up. $180K red chips, 108K blue. Alright, that pretty much took care of the rest of them. Yeah, there's only 17K left now. Stop with the reds, hold on. Yeah, we still want to get rid of some blues. Yeah, leave like a small token amount of each material for now. In case there's something else I need to set up down here. But yeah, not much. Are we almost done? What else needs to be cleaned up? Just the steel, I guess? I mean, I kind of want to just move the steel up top, though. Like, if we're being limited on that for rocket silos. Yeah, let's just mule some steel. Oh yeah, I forgot about your request. Not when you get raided? You're talking about, like, me? I mean, these days, if someone raids me right before I'm about to go to sleep, I still go to sleep. I might go, like, slightly longer if it's a big raid, but... Yeah, I don't really, like, extend streams for that anymore. That's something you do a lot more as a small streamer. You know, when you're, like, still, you know, getting going. But yeah, I don't let raids mess with my sleep cycle anymore. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. When you want to go with the stream on? How does a raid affect you, though? If I get raided and you want to go to sleep with the stream on, like, how does a raid affect that? Holy, how much copper is in here? Why is there so much copper? Why is there 360k copper? What? Do I have something that's generating? Oh! Wait, no, what? No, you're not exploding copper. Where's all the copper coming from? Why is there like... I need to clean that out up here. Here, why is there so much fucking copper? Yeah, apparently very sloppy. Clean that up a little bit. I'm kind of confused. Like, where is it being generated from? There's no copper generation here. Why not shoot the chest? I mean, I'd have to sort it out like I'm doing down there. It's just copper. Yeah, like I mean, look at that. It'll go down pretty fast. We're doing like 1k every like 5 seconds, 10 seconds or so. Give or take. Maybe I should double it. Yeah, it's literally just copper. Oh, I think 3 is good. Yeah. Scrap byproduct? I checked it though. This is only doing it if this gets below 100. So I have no idea. Dude, my rocket fuel prod was way behind. Look how fast those are going right now. But the fucking LDS shard is set to only shard if it goes below 100. It's not that. That's what I was saying. That's why I'm confused. I genuinely don't know where all the copper came from. Well, this was another setup somewhere I forgot about, but I mean, there's not that much here. I mean, this is all just hard disposal. This is all just disposal. How much scrap is up there? Oh, that was a 20 million. Yeah, that's not running out anytime soon. From shredding cable? This is self-contained, though. Like, do you see a cable shredder anywhere here? This is self-contained. This only spits out, you know, these materials. I don't fucking know. Yeah, LDS is the only thing that makes sense, but I don't even know. Blue? What? Huh? Oh, it's probably from when I manually inserted. Yeah, it's when I manually inserted some gray. The stock inserters got stuck. Yeah, we had that happen in the speedrun a bit. You need purple, apparently. Yeah, because same issue here. You got stuck with a little bit of yellow in hand. I guess I should look for dead labs right now. Here's another one. Fucking legendary blue. I thought I got rid of all of it. Ugh, the fucking legendary blue experiment is causing me so much, like, headache down the road. Yeah, same thing here. It has gray, but it got gray stuck in hand. How many labs were offline? We've actually been at lower SPM than we needed to be. You need red. There's no red and green right now, yeah. Ship's probably coming soon. Oh, we're running out of orange. We gotta set up an orange blade today, most likely. Well, if I want to keep doing research prod. Yeah, I think my buffer is finally running out, yeah. The giant buffer. We only have one orange side making machine this whole run. It's made nearly 4 million. Yeah. That shouldn't be hard to set up, though. We have some nice big tungsten up here. Get our lava from here, our tungsten from here, and we should be good. Alright, I guess we're going to Gleba and Vulcanus. Yeah, it's a bit of a tour of all the planets. Today, I guess. We're going to be hitting up, like, everywhere. Give me the material, actually, because I think I'm going to set up the holmium shit now. There's an active provider that has cable in it. I mean, that's... because we're actually having no cable. I mean, that's what it's supposed to be. This is actually trying to make it as well. How come you're trying to make it and you somehow can't get copper? What? What is going on? How are you not getting that copper? Take that off. Yeah, don't request from buffers. What is even going on anymore? I've lost control of Fulgora. Left of the silo? What? The green square? It's a debug setting. It's show generated chunks. The light green ones are ones that are already generated. Apparently Fulgora generates pretty far out. Well, it just generates, pretty far out from the player. And I've been going like that. But yeah, this color is already generated. The black is not generated, and then the gradient shows how close it is to being generated. Is the expectation that you bought Gleba and yeah, I mean, botting Gleba is fine in the early game. Like, super late game, you want to eventually go to belting fruit. But yeah, for early mid game, I was botting fruit. And yeah, you just circuit limit the towers to not put too much fruit in the network at the same time. That works just fine. Where does that cable go? I have no idea anymore, man. I have lost control over my base. It's going to this. Making the G-chips. For the few things down here which need G-chips. It's like super caps and, I'm not sure what else. Dude, the electrolyte, I swear to God. Like, one electrolyte plant is struggling to keep up. Put this down here. I need to move this if I do that. You go. Down there. Give me an electrolyte tank too. I want to like partially redesign this at some point this run, but yeah, one thing at a time, man. It's on my list of things to eventually do. Right now, today, we just need to focus on, stabilization and SPM. Set up a few decent fields. Yeah, I mean, just look at what I did in the speedrun video. Check, like, the Hamster Project video and the first, the 712 run, or just watch the Megabase Day 1 run. It's pretty similar to the 712 run. Just, like, fast forward to the Gleba section. We're almost done here. If I send you the blueprint string of your entire lab setup, you'll make a blueprint that has all the inserter filters. So I can toggle them in HUD. Filter not to grab anything, so they dump on different sand. I don't know how much that affects UPS, though. The thing with the lab setup is, like, any modification to it, like, my immediate thought is, like, how does this affect UPS? Yeah, it's stuck waiting on orange right now. Okay, we might have to go to Vulcanus before we go to before we go to Gleba. You know, I think we gotta get a metallurgic blade set up. It is time. Paste the brand. I mean, like, I wouldn't worry about it. You don't need to do that. It's just, you know, we shouldn't be switching qualities very often. It's just we had that one experiment, and yeah, right now we're stalled because there's no red and green. It's coming now, though. I've got... What's my UPS if I don't look at the Promethean chips? Please be under, like, 6? Maybe 7? Oh, it's not that high right now. Only 3.4? I guess they're not that deep, yeah. Well, this one is. Yeah, if I look at it, it jumps to 5. 5, 6. Yeah, if I don't look at it, it's still pretty low. That's where the mods will make the most impact, though. There's a bunch of UPS saving mods we can get now. Come on, I need 5 more silos. I need, where is the network on this? It's only up top? Yeah, excuse me. Alright, give me, 350. Yeah, it's gonna need to request more material. Alright, have a good one, man. Have a good night. Oh, I totally forgot about this ship. You're at Fulgora and you're stalled. Okay, can you request some fusions from Fulgora? Oh, the others should be good now, right? No? Are all my ships about to stall or something? I mean, that's got a lot on the belt. They both have a lot on the belt. Okay, I need to see. When you get to Novice, are you requesting fusion cells or not? How do I just never have any fusion cells available? I don't think you're dropping to Novice because of this. I think I need to remove this group. Hold on, let me actually see. I want to tell you to go straight to Novice. I think that's the issue. Yeah, it's got the request drop conflict. This is like the one ship that needs to not have the request. I don't think it's the minimum. The minimum is not the problem. The duality of Twitch. Optic saying good night, Volda saying good morning. We're back to back. No, it's not. I don't think the cells are getting dropped right. Why would the minimum be the issue? It doesn't even make sense. You have 1,000 right now. Yeah, see, it's not dropping them. It's literally ad novice and it's not dropping any. As soon as I remove that group, boom, it drops 500. Yeah. No, see, it's not the minimum. It's the request, conflict. So this just won't have the repair group. That's fine. It's not like I need it very often. It's just there as a safety. But, well, I'm glad we caught that before more ships started bottoming out. Because it would have eventually affected every ship. Yeah, just focus on mining prod for a little bit. I think I might have a few more stuck labs. Alright, fuck it, Smitty. I might be changing my minds. Yeah, so you're not getting blue again. Yes, I need to just not ever insert into labs manually. Like, I need to do what I did here. Like, this is what you do to get rid of extra science. You do something like this. Don't ever fucking insert into labs manually if you're dealing with stack inserters. I mean, honestly, you should just never do it at all. Found another one, yeah. Damn, I really jammed up a bunch of them. With all those manual inserts. Bulk inserters are worse for UPS. Bulk inserters, bulk inserters, swing. Dude, they're so legendary in some of these, too. What the fuck? I need to just destroy all that. Dude, what I really wish we could do is, this. I just want to hook up a wire to each lab just to be able to read working. That's, like, the only thing I care about. Like, just let me read working and then just, you know, have the light on each lab turn on and off if it's working. And then it'll be, like, much easier to spot if something gets jammed up. But yeah, now that we know what's causing the jamming, this shouldn't happen again. I should have cleaned it up one last time. The research to, like, health to clear out the yellows. What does health take? Yeah, that might not be a bad idea, actually. Yeah, do a couple levels of that. Right, that should do it. But it's happening because I was manually inserting bottles. I shouldn't have done that. I had a bunch of surplus and I was manually inserting it. You're just missing an egg, and that's, yeah. We don't have any more right now. Okay, so once we're done with Fulgora, we need to add at least one more new Gleba blade, and then we need to make a metallurgic blade. Or two. Did I get 350? No. How are you still not delivered the Robo frames? Where's your fucking, Wait, how are you not in there? What happened to my legendary Robo frames? Slot 51? No, it is there. Where? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. 450. Is there an issue on supply? Why do you only have 121 available? Ran out of electric engines, or ran out of green chip legendary. How did we run out of green chip legendary? Found the problem. Okay, I need to be a ghost this in here. Disable the laser turrets for a second. Okay, that should get you moving again. You need repairs though. So go to Vulcanus. Yeah, Novus needs a lot of fusion cells available. Every planet's requesting them. I'm gonna increase that to 1,000, actually. I want Novus to, like, always have a lot of fusion cells available. Okay, we need a minute for that. Let's go set up the Holmium quality thing. Oh, I need quality modules, don't I? I don't normally... Jesus Christ, I need to clean this up. I should just do it now. I need to stop, like, postponing things. And going like, oh, I'll do it later. No, let's fucking do it now. Let's clean up our request group here. Yeah, put the stuff that we're probably gonna have to adjust on the bottom row. Put all the robo shit together. Put all the circuitry shit together. Put the circuitry with the power. That makes sense. And then do all the water shit together. that's better. Okay, let's get our asses down there. Let's set up that quality home. I should have everything, right? I have foundries? Yeah, I have foundries. I've got beacons, quality modules. I should have everything I need. Okay, are we done moving the homium? No? A bit more? Okay, go ahead and do these now. And then once that's moved, I'm just gonna railgun the rest. And get over here. What did I set this to? 2.4K. Stone stacks to 50 or 100? 50, right? Yeah, 50. Okay, so it's still 2.4K. So put the stone here now. Whoops. And then same thing with the ice. Okay, let's see. Alright, how do we want to do this? We're gonna want a requester chest. So we're just worried about, we're just making legendary homium blades. So for that, I just need liquid homium. Which just needs stone and homium. Twice as much homium as stone. And then there's the water. That's not water. Alright, so we'll put the water like out here. Actually, no, do it the other way. And we're gonna do some requester chests. I'll use the normal ones here. Well, I guess I will use the legendary shit. Why the fuck not? And we can't prod that if memory serves. Oh, we can. That should be good, I think. Don't need that much water. The ratio is really good. Yeah, I forgot. The ratio is really good. Yeah, I only need one water plant, don't I? Yeah, the ratio is, like, insanely good. Yeah, just do 2, then. Okay, and then, chromium. And we're gonna want a bunch of you. Give me you. And you boys. And there's a homium. And then you're gonna come out into this. What's the ratio, roughly? I should get some beacons in here. Wait, what am I doing? Quality, 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 quality. We need to make it with quality. So you're gonna make at... $160, and you... Oh. Okay. Move you a little further down. Okay, so you make 410 for 400-ish, something like that. 410. You consume at 160. Yeah, so we need a lot of foundries. Relative to how much Helmium. And we want to try to avoid using too many bots here, ideally. So whatever Holmium comes out of here... We're gonna want to... Where the hell did it go? And we recycle also with quality. Because... Well, I can set you to... Less than legendary. Although the chance we get a legendary straight out of there is pretty low. And then put you... Filter legendary. Into... Just a normal ass red chest. I guess I'll do a belt here. We're down here. No, do it up top. That way it's more easily expandable to the south. I'll put Prio left. I need some more quality modules. 50 wasn't enough. A green chest intended for a local... Green chests are buffer chests. They're sort of like the most advanced of all the chest types. It's something you shouldn't worry about too much as a beginner. Like, if you're new to the game, you should worry mainly about just yellows, reds, and blues. But green chests are for when you want to store things either in a specific location that's separate from your main storage. As well as, like, a few other similar type uses. Well, this is going to do 12 per second, right? How much can you even handle? Do I have Holmium plate here? Can you bring me some so I can see? Okay, you can only process at 16 a second. Yeah, the foundry is way faster. Holy fuck. Okay, in that case, let me redesign it a little bit. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like places I use green chests right here. Like here's an example of where I use them. This is kind of set to produce X amount of material locally. So if I want more material of a certain type, I'd put a buffer chest. You know, stating how much I wanted to keep. That's one example. I use buffer chests on my automall because stuff that's in a requester chest, a blue chest, cannot be read by the logistic network. Anything that's in a blue chest is not counted as part of the network. And here I do need it to be read as part of the network. Because, you know, for the automall, that's another example. It's definitely like kind of like an intermediate, advanced type thing. I would say intermediate, really. There's where, you know, as a new player, yeah, it's buffer chests or provider chests with an attitude. There are also requester chests with an attitude. I mean, essentially, you should think of them as a requester and a provider at the same time, because that's really what they are. They can both provide and request, and be requested from. Just be careful that if you're using a lot of buffer chests, if you put down a blue chest, you need to check the box request from buffer. Otherwise, it won't request from buffer by default. But yeah, hopefully that explains it. If I'm upcycling homium, isn't gambling EM better? It is, but like I just have a bunch of homium I need to get rid of here. That's why I'm just setting up a quick card upcycle. I don't know. I kind of already just shot through all the fucking... I mean, I already destroyed like 400,000 blue chips. So, yeah, I needed those blue chips to upcycle with EMP. So, I mean, I guess I still have 75k. I could still do it, I guess. Yeah, it does take way more homium than that. I'm not doing legendary speed 2s. Yeah, like Tithin, if you can't figure out what it does, I just wouldn't worry about it too much. It'll like become more obvious the more game experience you have. But yeah, as I said, if you're relatively new to the game, and in Factorio, relatively new means like less than 1,000 hours, basically. Then yeah, don't worry about it too much. It's a very specific thing that you don't really need in the early game at all. How's the 400k copper stock looking? It's gone. Yeah, it's already under control. It's down to 10k. Yeah, it got deleted pretty fast. But yeah, there's a reason why... There's a reason why, well, I mean, I guess they all kind of get unlocked, yeah, at the same time. But yeah, blue chest is the main one. Purple and green are a bit more advanced. Should I do EM upcycling? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Alright, time to mutilate a gambling circuit. Alright, so this is how you modify a gambling circuit for something like this. You set the item you want to make. This doesn't matter what we set here because it's going to be changed. So what we need to do is then set this to be... Well, we just disable it actually because I want it unchecked. Yeah, so if you want to modify a gambling circuit, this is what you do. What you need to do is remove the legendary combinator so it doesn't craft legendary. So what you need to do is disconnect that and then hook it up to that. And then we disconnect that. And then we remove that entirely. Move that over. And then what you do is you put use filter, Columbium legendary, and you get pulled out. And then you remove the legendary request group entirely. Because you never wanted to actually craft that legendary. And that's how you do it. That's how you modify a gambling circuit. I mean, should I do a gambling circuit? Or should I just fucking... Maybe I should just do a row. Yeah, maybe I should just do a row. This is probably going to be like too high quantity. Yeah, okay, well, it was a good exercise. For those of you who are familiar with my gambling circuits and don't know how to modify them, there you go. That's the lesson. But yeah, I think actually here I want to do rows. So what I want to do is you make EMP in normal. Then you make EMP in uncommon. And then you EMP in rare. EMP epic. We probably want more than one normal. Oops. So we'll do it like that. Let's say 5. And then like 3 uncommons or so. And then what we need is requester for you. And then quality in all of you. Yeah, the numbers are fucking ridiculous. Hold on. Just do like 100. Cool. Okay, and then what we need after that... you switch to prod now. What we need after that is a bank of recyclers. Quality, and you're going to request EMP normal, maybe not 20, just do like 5. There we go. Maybe a second brick. Yay! Oh, I'm not done. Hold on. I'm not done. Okay, I need another bank down here. And you need to request uncommons. And then you need to request raresons. Epics. And there we go. And then this is where a buffer chest comes in handy. This you store the legendary homium. And there you go. That's how you EMP upcycle homium, both with and without a gambling circuit. When setting a filter on a yellow chest, do the same thing. Yellow chests or filters are mainly when you just want one thing stored in the chest. I don't really use yellow chest filters at all. Some people use them in their malls. Like, they'll have their mall's output instead of in a red chest and the filtered yellows. I'm not really a big fan of that. I prefer to have like one central storage area with all my yellow chests. You know, I don't want things to be going back into the mall. I just want them to go straight into storage. But I also tend to Wi-Fi my limit my producers so they read what's in storage anyway. Won't the chests clog up with other junk? It'll take a really, really long time. I mean, I did make them legendary chests. It could clog up eventually. What's holding you back? I need to make more RefCon. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, with EM upcycling, I actually have to, like, make shit here. I'm not trying to make shit here. I was trying to fucking, like, dismantle this whole area. Right? Not like, now I have to set up RefCon production. And probably start mining again or something. I finished filling the lake. I mean, not the whole lake, but I got a pretty good setup going. I've got 80k eggs worth of launching potential right now. We're limited by other things for research prod. I've got a ship waiting in orbit with plenty of promethium. Oh, some. I've got another one waiting at a kilo with even more. But yeah, we need to go work on other sciences. Was to set the legendary items from a Kappa 0 then eject from the chest? Yeah, that works too. There's more than one way to modify it. I usually just remove the legendary combinator. The thing is, I already took all the concrete. Ugh, why did I do this, man? I already took the concrete out of the system. There's 20k left. I'm about to just railgun all of it, dude. That's my mental state right now. I feel like I've wasted too much time on this stupid island. I mean, what do I even use legendary holmium for aside from the sciences? Well, the electro doesn't take fucking solid holmium. The electro takes liquid. So it's just for the Aquilo, and for that I'll be setting up islands. Like, what else do I fucking use it for? Direct crafting EMPs? That's like it, basically? Yeah, literally just direct crafting EMPs. I mean, I've already got a double gamble up here that's been supplying all of them. Somewhere. Yeah, up here. I mean, that's been working just fine. Super caps? I think I've already crafted everything from super caps that I need. I mean, I guess there's the reactors, but those also take quants. It's not like I just do the super caps and I'm done. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gambling Teslas. Yeah, I almost have 40. Apparently I'm not supplying the gun fast enough. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm about to just railgun the whole fucking thing. I don't want to set up like RefCon and then like need to fucking mine iron and recycle. Like I'm just setting up the island again. The whole point was to dismantle it. The whole point was to dismantle it, and then we were like, let's just hard upcycle the holmium on the way out. Yeah, the whole point was to fucking dismantle this area. Not do a whole nother goddamn setup. Just take the holmium. I mean, I know we're gonna get very little legendary holmium plate if I just, you know, hard upcycle. But it's either that or railgun. It's not like, oh, we do it the proper way or hard upcycle. That wasn't the choice. The choice was either I just railgun everything or I just quickly hard upcycle this. Mike, congrats on your 35. Can I just pull up the miners so the island shuts down and leave it? I already did that. There are no miners left. Yeah, I already pulled up everything. How horrible it would be, might be the worst idea you've ever had, and that's saying something. That's saying something. How much distance this is? Yeah, it's like absolutely out of the question. 35 years old? You're older than that, don't lie. You're a fucking boomer. Like, I'll leave the accumulators down here, sure. Those can stay. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I might still dismantle it. Yeah, fuck this shit. Okay, well, we went over it, so you guys, you guys know how to do it. Consider it an educational experience. I'm fucking just hard upcycling and that's it. Yeah. I shouldn't have listened to chat. Should have just done what my original plan was. Okay. Yeah, so just hard upcycle what you can, and then we just dismantle everything. Okay, so quality that shit, so we need a bunch of foundries again. Because otherwise it's, maybe I should just do this. Okay, then you come up here. Quality in there. And then you... I want you going full tilt. I don't want to go back into that one, so then do this. Oh, hold on, let me make this bigger. And then, or better off, actually. Here, do it like this, actually. Do it like... that. And that. So you down the tail. Okay, there we go. And then we work off this belt. Get rid of This crap. That's the. Oh no, you don't matter. Okay, and then you. Come here. I need to set you to less than legendary. Really? Wait, how are you low on power? It should have a connection to the main base. Oh, I cut it. There we go. I just let that run. I need more quality modules. I mean, it's less about the amount of ore and more the fact, like, I would need to set up, you know, a big fucking refcon making, which means I need to worry about iron, I need to worry about making regular, well, concrete, you know, for mining, but I already moved the concrete up here, yada, yada, yada. We got the 350, right? Yeah, we're done with that. I don't need you anymore. Let's put you in the network so this can stop screaming at me. Please tell me this is going to shut up. Okay, there we go. I think you're jammed. Make sure the rest isn't jammed. I don't see the science spinning up yet. It is launching super caps and super cons, though. What are you? I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't know. I've got holmium electrolyte. Are we gonna finally have science start soon? How are you not getting accumulators? I think it's waiting for the other stuff to be filled first. I don't know. Need to just give it time. Need Vader in here so I can yell at him. Yeah, we'll give it some time. But I would have expected it to start up by now. Wouldn't be able to check how much power draw is. I mean that would tell me if there's any missing, but it won't tell me which ones specifically are fucked. But I think they would show up in here. They have an idle draw. That's the thing. They have an idle draw. I think they'll show up in here regardless. It says 256. We're drawing power right now. I have 256. Yeah, I guess it should be okay. But yeah, like I think it'll still show up in there even with an idle draw though. I think maybe they don't have an idle draw. Yeah, it's not listing one. It just says max consumption. That's it. We're like 733 right now. I need a new power plant on Novice, do I? Oh yeah, I kinda. Yeah, it's getting up there. Okay, that actually reminded me. I wanna... Where are you? I'll go up to 18. Let's start getting legendary fusion reactors going. Wait, I fucking... What did I do here? Why do you have the railgun condition? We might have to get another one up before then, though. I don't think we can wait that long. I don't know. I'm not building that much more on Novice soon. It's the fucking... It's not even the biolabs. It's the EMs. The EMs are so power hungry. And the foundries are next up. But yeah, we do have a fusion reactor on Novice, but yeah, it might be time to add number 2. I'm trying not to overbuild on them, but I think this might require 2 in the end game. When I say 2, I mean 2 fully legendary ones. Right now, this is just a normal quality. It's like just barely enough. Oh, there they go. Now they're working. It's alive! Alright, looks to be working. Oh, this got jammed again. Why does this one keep getting jammed? Can you not dispose of copper wire fast enough? Where's the wire disposer? There is no wire disposer? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, it's missing a selector. Is there anything else that was missing? Just the one selector? There's just one selector in the whole blueprint? 3. I think I got them all though. I'll run around the whole thing, yeah. Yay. Are we done here for now? Oh, the quality modules. Yeah, I needed way less of these than I thought. Without prods and speeds, these make so much slower. Here, go ahead and remove this. Or I jammed it. Like a fucking genius. Yeah, that was real smart. Oh, yeah. No, they can't have sacks. They can't have sacks. They're outputting quality. But they can't have sacks, yeah. I mean, what I could do is do a stack for normal quality only. And then the other stuff comes out unstacked. But I can't do everything stacked, yeah. It'd have to be like that. Something like that, yeah. And then probably re-add these. I need just a few more qualities. Over there. Just remove one of these. Yeah, once it clears up, it'll be good. You can be removed now. Why don't I use stock inserters? Yeah, we just went over that. For normal quality filtered, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the best way to do it. Because you can't just have a stock handle everything. You will have issues. Missing one piece of belt? Where? No, I see it. I know, they'll go further once this is depleted. Because this is coming out unstocked right now. Can filter each stock for quality? Nope, I'm not bothering. This is not some endgame final setup. This is some ghetto-ass shit I was supposed to be done with 2 hours ago. I don't care. This is the remnants of the old base, not like my endgame shit. The whole thing was supposed to be just destroyed. That was the goal. But we were like, no, let's, you know, why don't we fucking upcycle homium? Since there's so much, and next thing you know, a couple hours of my life are gone. And I'll never get back. I posted the big one? Yeah. Yeah, we were working on 2 things at once on Fulgora. This is now complete, though, and below is now complete as well, so... We are donezo for nowzo. With Fulgora, I mean. Check that off and... I'm out of here. In the meantime, AFK 1 minute. Make a sacrifice to the Thunder Gods? That was the original plan, was just to have lightning destroy everything, but then I was thinking, I'm just gonna get spammed with, you know, things are being damaged notices for the next couple hours, and I was like, fuck that. Ugh. Was I the bloke that did Death World K2SC packed with biters? Did anyone do Death World K2SC? I don't even know. At what point inning prod become pointless? What do you mean inning? Oh, mining. I mean, I'm on default settings, so I have some patches that are getting, like, real small. So if I can make them last longer, it'd be nice. So I'm gonna go for a pretty high. I need to get the mod that auto-queues it. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and I'm not doing it. But yeah, I'll go to at least 3,000. $3K is what I consider to be the soft cap. At 3K, a legendary mining drill on tungsten will output a full half belt, even with quality modules. Why are you flashing so much? Probably request too small? No. Are you missing steel chests? What? Yeah, this needs to be like really high. Because it puts too many in the machine. And it can't read like what's in the machine. We can't do read contents there. So it puts too many in the machine, then it thinks it doesn't have enough to craft, and then it just cycles. Yeah, now it's working properly. Yeah, if you have an issue with the automall, you just need bigger requests, bigger shit in there. Okay, it's time for an orange science blade. This shouldn't take very long. I'm pretty sure it's going up here. Because that's the current science that it's limiting us the most. How much cryo do I have left in these buffers? Some, but not a huge amount. Yeah. That'll probably have to happen within the next day or two as well. But yeah, right now we're just bouncing between planets, expanding blades. Lower that back down to 4. Lower that back down to 500. I guess I can leave that there since I'll ever make him on Fulgor anyway. This is actually a pretty good patch too. I don't. There's like a minimum I need though. Where are you? Because I really don't want to silo mine this. I want to avoid silo mining if I can. Not to mention it's a bit harder to silo mine tungsten. Because it is, you know, physically harder. Yeah, that's the block. We need 2 of these blocks. Blueprint that. Well, include the outputs. I need to organize this one better. This is one of the ones that's not super well. done. But yeah, we need 2 of these to fit on a tungsten patch to feed, Oh, wait, no, this is 2 blades. Wait, I did them in pairs. Oh, I didn't realize I did them in pairs. Yeah, it's what? How many undergrounds here? 12. 12 belts of tungsten per blade. And then coal feeds from the top or the bottom. Either way. And then a fucking metric shitload of copper. And a tiny bit of iron. Yeah, this shit needed iron too. I guess I should deploy at least 2 right now. I don't think 1's going to be enough. Not going to have enough launching capability. Yeah, it already goes 1 to 2 silo. This was a pretty well designed blade. Of all the designs from last year that were, you know, improving for this year, I don't think this is getting improved at all. This was definitely one of the best design blades I did. It's already full direct insert. We've got the carbon into the triangles, into the science. That's direct as well. Yeah, I think this is already like max UPS optimization, aside from clocking. But I'm going to do all the clocking all at once, you know. Once we reach the UPS cap or get close to it, we'll sit down and have a day or 2 where we just clock every fucking setup. I'm not going to do it like 1 at a time. That would be obnoxious. Yeah, this was a really good blade. Okay, so you were currently doing quality. I mean, you're still doing quality. This is a reasonable-ish tungsten patch. I could actually get 2 blades set up off this. I think these are fast enough now. These are, what, 30? Yeah, I had to do a lot earlier when I didn't have a lot of money, Prod. Why are you... Oh, I didn't get my construction bots. Alright, tomorrow we're concreting the base. I swear to God. I keep forgetting about it. It's like I've forgotten that concrete existed. How are all my bots busy? Because of that. So I guess the first blades will go here. And then later... Oh, I can do a lot off this. Holy fuck. Yeah, we can do like 1, 2... Oh, we could do so much off that. It's definitely up top, right? Yeah, unless I feel like scouting a shitload more. There's no need, though. This is already pretty big. This is bigger than I realized. I'm actually kind of wondering if I just want to set up all 4 blades off this. Where's the nearest coal? To the right? I should scout that. I don't want to get too close to the edge right now. I need to spider scout this at some point. But I don't want to reveal too much. So you're fully backed up, right? Yeah, you're good now. You don't need this shit. Actually, I do still need that. Alright, so how do we want to do this? We should think about this, because once it goes down, it's going to be there till the end of time. So orange sides. So I could do... I'm kind of thinking of just doing all of them right here. This is already such a nice lava pool. Like, just do 1, 2, 3, 4. Have the first one take the tungsten from the bottom, coming into the sides. And then all the other tungsten will go up top. And then down. And then we either belt the coal from the right or from the original base. Or do I want to have the tungsten come from the bottom? I also forgot. They're meant to be done in pairs, aren't they? Yeah, it's meant to be done in pairs. Each blade already has a tungsten pass-through already in there. Yeah, each blade only needs 6 belts of tungsten. Yeah. 6. The other ones are part of the pass-through. Yeah, I kind of just want to set up a really big one right now. I like that idea. I think let's do it. Okay, foundation this shit. Where we know we're gonna need it. So I can do one here. And then 1, 2. Maybe a bit lower. Like that. And that gives me 24 belts of tungsten. I need more drills. I need more drills. Gimme. As far as the rocket stuff goes, I think for now, I'll probably hook it up to the main network and just bot the parts in, but it's on my list of things to design, but I want to design a small... I had the idea of designing a small, like, outpost type thing that literally just produces blue chips, rocket fuel, and LDS. Like, essentially yoink this thing here. Except it probably doesn't even need to be that fast. Need, like, a small self-contained thing that gets fed with, you know, calcite, coal, acid, and then produces the rest from lava. That wasn't enough. I need a few more. Can I do a research sprout after this? Did I move you to 200? Yeah, I did. I just want to see him launch. What are you missing? Missing construction? What? What got missed? Oh, there's some damage shit? Oh, it's from lightning strikes. Okay, at least this part seems to be working. It was just one launch? Like 30,000 volleys or so. And we still have the small ones too. Yeah. Looks like it prioed those. How much power are you at? Oh, you're good. You're fine. I was a little worried this was gonna push it over. Hey, Cheek. I kind of forgot about this shit too. Little messes everywhere. Yeah, I think I might go ahead and set up 4 blades. Copy the damn thing. Wait. Wait, one of you should go the other way. Yeah, one of you should go the other way. Okay, clear this out a bit. Is this the new one? Yeah, that's the new one. They just released that one. I know, because I was looking it up yesterday. You know, I might want to have the initial tungsten come from the top and then the remainder come from underneath. You had top connections on everything. Yeah. Yeah, it had easy connections top and bottom. That's iron. That's copper. Right? Or did I get it backward? Oh, this is copper. This is acid. Yeah, iron, copper, or iron, acid, and then copper would be there. It's actually missing the underground. But it's fine. It's going to get messier on the top, because that's where all the metal's coming from. And potentially the coal. The acid's here. We don't need calcite for this, but I need calcite for the... I need calcite for the... I need to get a fucking spider here. Like, I want to scout out here, but I don't want to, like, reveal a shit out of the map. We can do a save. I don't mind doing a save load for this. Yeah, let's save. And then just check to see if there's any coal or acid nearby. Design a lab box? What do you mean design a lab box? For map preview, not that far out, and I don't have that open right now. Like, I think the map preview is like this. I wanted to see a bit further. There's no more coal. Not nearby. Yeah, the top right is the closest. Acid, yeah, there. And calcite was the other thing. Yeah, we might as well just bring it when we bring the acid over. Okay. I don't use any mods right now. Sandbox? No, you can do a sandbox in default. Just create a new game with sandbox settings and then open the editor once you're in the sandbox. I think the initial tungsten should come from the bottom. Or the top, and then the rest should come from the bottom. So I think we want to put the blades like here with the entrances to the left. A bit below this lava. We can overlap the bottom part a little bit. That's the one area I won't be building on. So yeah, something like that. Give me some room. I really not have any material? How do I not have the cryos? What? Wait, we gotta stop and watch the rockets. It's required. Oh, I need more foundation. Wait, am I out of foundation? Is that my fucking problem? What's your problem? Lithium? You... What are you set to? Oh, the circuit's here. 10K? Go to 20. You need bigger requests too. That's half the fucking problem. You're just leaving a kilo. Meaning 4th of K lithium at a time. Go to 8. And how much is Vulcanus requesting? Should have seen this coming, honestly. How full are you? Oh, not even close. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. We just put down at like the big fucking Fulgora Island. That takes like 20K or something foundation. So everything related to foundation got a little tight. And now I need foundation again here. It's what's holding us up, though, I think. Or will be holding us up soon. Looks like I'm able to finish this level. $14 minutes per level right now. Yeah, better than foundation than the stacks, yeah. I'm low on LDS. You're struggling with copper. You should not be struggling with copper. There's barely any copper being used here. What's your problem? Ore is not coming fast enough? I can't remember what the reason I had for having that belt turn there was. I'm trying to think, like, why can't I put the beacon in the middle and have more spoil boxes for the ore like I did here? What was the reason I had this turn? I can't remember. Well, whatever it was, I don't think it's relevant anymore. Yeah, that's what it should be. I mean, this belt in the middle really shouldn't even fucking exist anymore. I guess it still kind of has to. I don't know. Whatever. That doesn't go anywhere anymore. I can move you up, right? Oh, wait, no. No, we're too dense in here. Let's see if you catch up. You're a max prod, yeah. Well, what's my LDS product? Because I can put speed modules in this as well. It takes orange though, which is the thing I'm working on. Apparently 24.6 LDS per second is not enough. I guess when I designed my standalone Vulcanist thing, we should aim for higher than 24 then. Probably like 50 or something. 50 per second of all the materials. I mean, let's do the math here for a second. If a rocket launches every 26.5 seconds, and a rocket part for every one of each blue chip LDS and rocket fuel, we need 50 rocket parts every 24.6 seconds. 26.5, sorry, seconds per silo. And then we divide that by 4. For max prod. So it becomes 12.5 rocket parts per second for continuous launching, but obviously we're not continuous launching. The problem is it's hard to say the exact numbers because we're not continuous launching. But just for ratioing by experimentation here. Yeah, this thing is not buffering yet. I mean, we'll see if it does. the one thing with the whole main blade thing. It's not fucking scalable at all. If I need more LDS, I need to design another thing. There's no way to get another beacon in here. Maybe in here? I don't know. If I move the power pole, I could shift that down by 2. Then how do I get one up in here? Yeah, I don't know. It's a fucking nightmare. This thing was meant to use a lot of direct insert and, you know... Oh, it's building up now. Oh, I think we're okay, actually. At least for now. Go to higher than 1K. Well, how much does the chest hold? Go to like 4K. What are the blue chips set to? That's 4K. What about the rocket fuel? 2K? Make everything 4K. Oh, did I forget a spoilage output on you two? Yeah, you need to be filtered, Dude, I've been doing this a lot this run. I keep forgetting all the filters on the Gleba shit. Oh, wait. I can just do it here. I mean, this one can sort of be removed now. This was the original one, and then I added these two because it didn't have enough rocket fuel production. So that sort of frees up some room here, but I don't know. It's not like I can really shuffle anything around. Better to just leave it. Yeah, I'll have this one on a lower threshold. Since these grab directly. Why 4 yellows, not 3 yellow plus 1 blue? Oh, sorry, what were you asking that in reference to? 4 yellow where? What yellows? Where's my storage? Oh, we don't even have that many stacks right now. The LDS maker? Well, what do you mean by 4 yellows? Oh, you mean in here? Yeah. Well, how many can I pull right now? I can't really pull them yet. I need to get my LDS brought up higher. Once I get the orange blades up, we'll juice the LDS prod for a little while. And yeah, we can swap in speeds to there. Alright, do I have enough foundation to actually finish this shit now? Because we kind of got held up by that. I need more foundation. Yeah. I need like 1K. I need to increase this. I have like none though, yeah. So the lithium? Okay, I need you to go get some lithium. Oh, fuck! I still had the ship request enabled. That's where it's going. God damn it. All my foundation is on my ship right now. I don't have max, though. I only have max prod with the prod modules. This is only 17. We need to juice that. Yeah, there we go. Now I have foundation. Now we can get you going. You know, maybe I will just leave that on 10 silos. I wind up building a lot of... All this remote shit that I build is fucking silo heavy. No, finally dipped. We held that steady for quite a while, though. What is it? It's cryogenic now? Oh, you're probably still on some tiny-ass request, yeah. There's still 500,000. But it's not gonna last. It's all buffer. Or production isn't that high yet. It's easy to drop the blade, though. I should be able to just drop it remotely, right? I don't need to be there for this one. Something work on that. It should all get built automatically. I shouldn't have to go to a kilo. It's gonna take some time though, so it's a good thing I started it now. There's no concrete. Oh, my iron ore got fucked up. Oh, I know what's wrong. Yeah, I keep changing things on novice. I need a drill. There's some iron over here. You know, I might actually... Here, I can get rid of this shit. I might make my life simple and have you just shit right into a silo. It launches, what, 1,000 at a time, if memory serves? 500? That's 2 launches. Iron ore lasts a while. Yeah, that's fine. Just need to be stacks now. Oh, glad I noticed now and before cryo actually got low. So T-bars went low. Okay, so dropping that to 8 was a mistake. Go to 16k. While we're paying attention to a kilo. Anything else that needs my attention? A couple things a little bit low. The ship is here right now, though, yeah. It's really just T-bars. I overclipped a heat pipe? I think I'm okay. I double checked it. I think it looks okay. I'll check on it later though, just in case. Well, I was gonna have you come, yeah, because all the big piping is gonna come from the top, so it'll make my life simpler. If we do it like this, I think. We'll worry about that later. I'm not gonna get all 4 set up right now. Let's just get 2. That's more than enough for now, I think. You know what I should do on the pass-through? It should go up. So that way it lines up properly, yeah. Yeah, this should be like that. Should be part of the blade. Yeah, that way the adjustment is done in here. And on the other one, I only have to remove the pass-through itself, right? Yeah, that's a better way. Maybe update that blueprint. Oh, while we're at it, let's fix that one pipe that I noticed, yeah. Up here. Yeah, do that one pipe. Yeah, that's better. Because now I don't have to like do the squiggle in between the silos or make them unaligned. It's just a nice straight pass through. Like we can line you up. Probably do want room in between the two. Yeah, I mean I need room in between the two for the robo parts and the rocket shit. So let's leave 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. Belt? What belt? What about the tungsten belt? Well, what are you referring to? It's a pass-through system. Is there enough room? It's a pass-through system. Each blade has the ability to pass through once. This is the pass-through. It just goes like this. Like that. As you see, we have 2 belts going into each of these, but it only consumes 1. It was designed to be placed on 2 at once. Yeah, no problem. It's a bit unintuitive. None of my other designs work this way. And then on the second part, you just remove the pass-through section. Yeah, that was designed like that very deliberately. Because there's a lot of belts coming in here. And by designing it like that, it definitely made things a bit easier. We just remove that. And these. And there we go. Call me missing on top? It's fine. I mean, the coal can come from either direction. It's not something you're going to forget, right? Or if you do forget it, it'll become pretty obvious. Pretty fast. Why do I feel like my silos are not making quickly enough? No, they are. I have 31. Now, Vulcanus is struggling big time with Logis. Where's the controller? Let's go to 4K. One entity? It's this shit, yeah. Oh, here we go. I was waiting for this song tonight. I don't have foundries? Do we have a foundry problem? No, I have 90. Yeah, I just have my requests really small, but that's kind of deliberate. Have I ever accidentally gone to my base? No. But now that you mention, I probably should have that disabled right now. me more silos, apparently. Yeah, the logistic network is struggling. We're adding more bots, though. It's already up to 3K. Should be more responsive now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. Come on, one more? What? Wait, bro! One silo short. Huh. And then the prods, apparently. How am I this low on prods? Wait, how come those haven't... Whoa. We're missing a lot. Wait, is there an issue? No, we have 2,000 prods. How come Vulcanus has 0 then? Go get more. Okay, let's start worrying about the rest of the connections now. Pump jacks. I need pump jacks, don't I? For acid. That's the only thing, right? Coal, we need big mining drills. Calcite, it's just big drills, yeah. And then, of course, the lava thing, but we'll do that last, because that's a bit more complicated. Okay, I can't remember how many coal belts I need per thingy. So do I want to go from the right or from here? I do have 3 belts ready to go here. Right is closer. I think I am going to go from the right. Let's do the acid and calcite first, though. Alright, so acid be here. We probably don't need very many. Just do 10. It's 8. 9. And where's my nearest power? Straight south? I guess I'll go for this calcite. Okay, let me think about how I want my belts routed. Because coal is the one thing there's going to be a lot of belts. The calcite just needs to go from here to here. And that's it. So that's the simplest one. We'll do the acid on the bottom. And I guess I'll do the coal on the bottom too. Or maybe I want the coal on the top. Since we're going to have the extra tungsten on the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, I might want to do coal on top. Alright, so which one's acid? This one? I'll tuck it in. A little more. How close are we to extent? I am not connected. It's not connected in multiple spots. Wait, you're only 156? It broke somewhere else, yeah. Yeah, this is why just doing straight pipe on Vulcanus, honestly. You know, I should just have it straight. Just makes your life so much easier, doesn't it? Looks cooler anyway. I need more pipe. Yeah, 200 is plenty. It's just a pretty long one. But we will need pumps somewhere, I think. Maybe not. Or maybe it's not as far as I'm thinking. How are we doing? Finally dipped. Which science? We're just chasing dips right now. It is Prometheus. No, it's cryogenic. Fuck. Yeah, you're taking a million years to launch everything. Do a bit of... What's something that doesn't take metallurgic that we could use right now? Steel prod? Do some steel prod. Alright, is that actually good? Wait, what? Is there a... Wow, there we go. 148. Are you good now? Oh, there we go. 354. Just barely over, of course. Of fucking course. Do the pumps like here? Only probably need one. And that'll be good once that's hooked up. We don't need to worry about that right now. Okay. Next up, coal. And you were getting the prod modules. I need to actually know how much coal... I think it was... I should just check the old save. Like, these are things I should have written down in the blueprint. But whatever. How many coal belts does a blade consume? Is it close to 1 or is it closer to half? I want to say it was like half a coal belt per blade. No, I have 1 going into each one. Yeah, I did 1 to each, yeah. Yeah, you use 60.5 each. But they're not going all full. No, it's not quite full tilt. Because that makes 90. You consume. Yeah. Yeah, it's a full cold belt into each. So we should be prepared to run up to 4 cold belts into this area. But for now, we're doing 2. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so coal. All the way up to here. My bot's screaming with mercy. Screaming for mercy. It's power. Yay. Baylor, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. You actually caught us on a pretty busy day. We are scaling up science as much as we can. Are you planning on checking out Factorio? I meant to ask you, but I hadn't got around to it yet. So I know you're on the Satisfactory kick, and you know, Satisfactory is kind of like the gateway drug. You know, it's time to open up your veins and mainline the shit. You own every trophy and completed the whole game? Very nice. Not even if it was free? You're a big... Wow, really? I mean, I think the Factorio graphics are still pretty good. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I like Factorio graphics. This is with alt mode off right now. So you get, like, the full visual experience. Yeah, I think the sprites look really good. Especially a lot of the Space Age ones. But yeah, I mean, if that's... I'm surprised, like, that's the line. I thought you were gonna say like, no, I don't want to lose the next 1,000 hours of my life. Yes, yeah, yeah. Factorio is a big step up in complexity from Satisfactory. Nothing bad, yeah. DSP looks amazing. Yeah, I haven't done DSP yet. I'm gonna be doing that next. Let me give you the shout out. Graphics is one of the top things? Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. You know, to a certain degree on that. Like, I can't play games that have like absolute dog shit graphics, or like really just kind of like jank graphics. Like a couple of people I follow have been playing that Mugenics game, and I'm like, I look at it and like I see the graphics, and I'm like, yeah, that's a big kind of, don't really care for that kind of style. But yeah, I guess my bar is a bit lower than. Yeah, I love this game. I've been playing. Mugenics looks okay to you? Interesting. But yeah, I have like 3,000 hours plus in Factorio. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually kind of hoping you'd check out Factorio at some point, because if you like Satisfactory, you know, you'll probably be into this, but if it's too ugly for you, I understand. But, we are currently have to run. Alright, have a good one, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, for those of you tuning in, we're currently ramping SPM in our Megabase right now. We're currently at about 750,000. We've got Prometheum going at a good rate. I've got 2 ships operational, a third one in the shipyard. That's not quite done yet, but I could get it operational pretty quick. I just don't need it yet. But right now we're just chasing dips. We're just working on whatever science is lowest, and currently the lowest is metallurgic. So I've been setting up some two big metallurgic blades over here. Some early 3D games. I was gonna say something like that, and then I kind of like caught my tongue. Because the thing is, with some early 3D games, like for me the nostalgia factor goes hard. Like I can play a game like Tiberian Dawn or Deus Ex, you know, with the 1990s graphics, and it doesn't bother me at all. Like, I'm like, I have no problem with this. Satisfactory is definitely a very good looking game, though. But yeah, I do think the sprite work in Factorio is really good. I think a lot of it for me also comes from like RTS backgrounds. Like, I play a lot of RTSs, both in the past and, well, I guess hopefully in the future. So, for me, like, the whole top-down view is something I'm very used to. But I can understand, like, if someone's not as used to it, yeah. I can understand that. Satisfactorily is it lacking? It's just a lot... It's a good game. It's just a lot less complex. Like, there's no advanced, like, circuitry and shit like there is in Factorio. And it's a lot harder to scale things up because of the lack of the blueprints. Or I mean, it has blueprints, but it has very small and limited blueprinting. Whereas, you know, in Factorio, you can just copy-paste anything anywhere. More decorating than actual production? Yeah, you can definitely make things look very nice. I remember I went with like a teal and white theme in my Satisfactory base. I had all my pipes white with like teal accents, like dark teal accents, and it looked really good. It was really nice. But yeah, Satisfactory is a game where once you've made your factory, you spend like 1,000 hours making really pretty like buildings, you know, to contain it in and make it look really fancy. Factorio is a game where once you've got your factory, you spend 1,000 hours optimizing the UPS fucking hooking combinators up to every inserter just to save a tiny little bit of UPS. So yeah. No, I think both are good games. Like, if you're into factory games, I recommend you play both. If you haven't played Satisfactory and you've played Factorio, you should check it out. And vice versa. But there's no denying that, you know, Satisfactory is kind of like the gateway drug, I think, to the genre, whereas Factorio is pretty much the cocaine. Like, you know, Satisfactory is weed, fucking Factorio is cocaine. Factorio is the crack cocaine, actually. Not even the regular stuff. We're freebasing over here. So, yeah. But I mean, I'm obviously kind of biased. I put like 100 hours in Satisfactory. You know, and I beat the game, etc., etc. Which may not sound like that much, but remember, like, I came to Satisfactory. I did Factorio before Satisfactory. Right? Like, if you do Satisfactory first as your first factory game, you're always going to spend more time on, right? Because when you're learning a factory game, like, there's no other game like it. Like, even if you're good at, like, other games in different genres, the first time you come to a factory game, you know, it's going to be a bit slower for your first game. But yeah, I'm a bit biased because, like, you know, I have, like, 3K hours in Factorio, and I had, like, over 1,000 hours in Factorio before I even touched Satisfactory. So when I entered Satisfactory, like, I kind of generally already knew what I was doing. Now, when I started playing Factorio, that's a whole other fucking story about whether I knew what I was doing or not. You should see some of my early bases. I've got like 100 in Satisfactory and 2K, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I finished Phase 5 in about 100 hours as well. I think going 3D is also a big escape. It's very easy to spaghetti in Satisfactory, which is kind of fun. Because it's 3D, you essentially have, like, infinite vertical layers of, like, underground belts. So it's very easy to just spaghetti like fucking crazy in that game. You can make some mad spaghetti. Like, if you like cooking spaghetti, yeah, you can go nuts in Satisfactory. Someone asked me, hold on, you asked me if I'd played Company Heroes. I actually never did. COH is pretty old, right? Like, I think it was squad-based. It was, like, squad-based with not proper base building. RTSs without proper base building, to me, aren't RTSs. I call them RTT. Real-time tactics. Because it's mainly about moving your units around, and not about, like, resource gathering and overall strategy. I like the complete package RTS games, where it has resource gathering, base building, you know, everything. And I really don't like squads in RTS games. The only time squads were, like, okay in an RTS when it was, like, a squad-type unit. Like the mob-type unit for GLA and CNC Generals. But having, like, every infantry be squads, I find irritating because it prevents you from doing micro properly. You can't actually do, like, you know, true micro if everything is squatted, because you can't pull individual infantry back. What do I think of Star Rupture? I haven't played it yet. It came out pretty recently. I think it, like, just hit early access. It's on my wish list, but yeah, I have not played it yet. We'll get to it at some point. Maybe I should do it sooner rather than later? I don't know. I haven't bought it yet, so... Factorio grade? Yeah, in Satisfactory, you need to put down the concrete. The concrete blocks. And then you align things according to the concrete, either to the center or the edges. That's how I did it back then. How do I still not have prods? There we go. Alright, that should be all of them. Okay, so the acid's in, the coal's in. We need to do the calcite. That's just one belt. I'll run the power from here. And that should be plenty. And you're gonna go... Whoops. Didn't mean to be in remote mode. You're gonna go up here. So we want to leave room for a couple coal belts. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave 2 squares and do and where are you? Alright, we're almost done here. We just need lava. And then temporarily hook it up to the main network. Because I'm not designing. The thing I talked about designing a bit ago, I'm not doing that tonight. We'll do that another night. We'll just have the bots from the main network deliver it for now. Maybe I might design that sooner rather than later. I don't know. We need to, like... I want to just keep... Whoa. Wait, how did you crash? Wait, like, steel plate productivity shouldn't be crashing. Green? Oh, it's being held up by the orange. That's why. Okay, just remove it for now. Yeah, it's being held up by the orange because it's the same ship. It has the red and green. It's just, yeah. Alright, calcite is in place. So we'll do the copper below and then the iron above. That way we can avoid using a million nukes. It needs... I'm actually going to load my other save real quick one more time. I want to get a rough number of how much copper I need per blade. How much little calcite is in on Vulcanus? Yeah, wait until you start building big on Novice. And then realize exactly how much calcite you have to ship. These were... Where is the thing? Okay, so for each double blade, I need 8. 8 doubles. I need 16. I only need one of each on the... Or wait, no, I need like closer to 20 actually. Can't see up there. Wait, no, that one's iron. Well, this one iron's over here. Yeah, 16 or so. 16, 20. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's the one thing Orange Science uses a lot of is copper. The amount of calcite you need is late. Yeah, I did this last run. I'll probably set this up sometime this run as well. Just direct calcite into silos. You need to launch so damn much. I had like 2 of these last run, and then I was using my generic silos to supplement as well. I might actually still have to nuke here. Yeah, we might actually still need to nuke. Okay, let's do you. Well, let me see. You're gonna go like that. Just want the pumps on the inside. Something like that. I might need like 1-2 nukes. I might just do the iron like right here, actually. We don't need much iron. Yeah, it needs very little iron. Yeah. And let me get a couple nukes. Nuke, where are you? Give me 10 nukes, yeah. Getting of legendaries. You have to have a very big module thing. This is my module factory right now. And I should be direct making more. I mean, it is direct making up here. I lost my cursor. Yeah, I should be juicing that right now. Why aren't you making? Wait, what is going on here? Why are you making but not you? Output full? Oh. Yeah, I actually need to dismantle all this. But one thing at a time. I got my nukes, right? Yeah, I got my nukes. But yeah, you need a very big module factory. Even I underestimated the size of my module factory when I did this run. I made it a bit too small. We had to upsize it quite a bit. Okay, I somewhat underestimated the size of that blast. Okay, remove a little more. Alright, that should be a good amount of headroom. Yeah, I killed so many of my bots. I killed 75 bots. Whoops. Should have disabled them before firing the nuke. Oops. Alright, and that's, well, I'll see if I can get away with 16. But I think I do need 20, but we have room for it to expand. I need more foundries. I kind of blew up a few. You can make lava lakes with nukes? Yep! It's just another reason why Vulcanus is the best planet. Removed one tile? No, it's a pretty small area that it removes, but... Yeah, you can see the ring. It leaves a ring where it got removed. Alright, I don't normally request the... No, I thought I did. Oh, there they are, yeah. I need you to give me more at a time. Actually, I mean, I haven't done it very often. I did it once down here to expand this. You can see the circles. Oh, and I did it over here. This is only the third time I've done it this run. And we're like 150 hours in. So yeah, once every 50 hours. Basically. Do I have a separate area doing carbide by itself? No, it's just being fed with normal carbide. But I do have legendary carbide being made here, which is why I was saying I need to dismantle the rest. It should just be these only. I'll probably fill the rest of the area with silos, since having them close to the main part of the base is good. But it's the quality row blueprint. If you look at my blueprint sheet, the quality book, we now have a quality book. I'll be adding more to it, but it's this row. Vader did the original ratios. I did the parameterization and the lights and shit, I guess. But yeah, this is what will this will get you a lot of modules. I have 2 of them making speeds because you need a lot of speeds. You can see like 1 row making qualities, 2 rows making speeds, and then 1 on efficiencies. And then on novice, I have 2 rows. If I can remember where it is. Yeah, 2 rows making broads. Now, why don't I just copy all 4? Need to get a few more. Just 2 short. 2 pumps short. Why would you need efficiencies? They're useful in a few cases to bring the power down. Rocket silos take an incredible amount of power when they launch. You normally don't notice it too much in the early mid game, but in the end game, when you have if you have 100 silos launching simultaneously, then you will start noticing it creates very, very, very big spikes. Yeah, you can even see it right here. These are your silo spikes. You can see my normal power demand, and then the silo launching demand. So by putting efficiencies in silos, you can cut that down by a lot. And that's pretty easily done once you got your rocket prod high enough. There's other places where there's just no other better module to put. Like, there's no other real option. So you just put efficiencies, might as well. There's kind of just can't hurt kind of thing. And you... How come you did an underground? What the fuck? Why are you connecting? There we go. I don't know if we can improve this blueprint. Every time I put something down from last year, I'm always thinking of, can we improve it for this year? I don't know if we can improve this one very much. It's already pretty solid and pretty dense. This might be one of those things that's already at max efficiency. Alright, where's my Cooper? Here? Right here. We can run it right here. That should work, right? These just barely span a silo. Alright. One more thing. Iron. I was kind of thinking of putting it here. Just because we need way less iron. Like, an order of magnitude less. Because, yeah, if I add, like, 2 more blades here, I might want to actually put copper up here. You know, extend that and then put another up here. Yeah. Let's do iron on the left. Where are my pumps? You are iron. Fuck, I should have put it slightly further over. It's fine though. Here, just connect it here. That works. Okay, an iron pipe. Go one tile higher. Maybe I should have given myself a little more room. Alright, iron's gonna go above the belts then. Where are you? You are... Wait, did I hook you up wrong? I did. You're here. And our iron is, yeah, this one. Do it up here. Iron, I'm less worried about the extent. Because if I somehow breach extent, you know, it's just one pump. If I breach extent on copper, it's literally going to be 30 pumps, and I'm not even exaggerating. I mean, just count how many are here. Like, this is multiplicative, right? Like, it takes, yeah, 4.9 into 6.1. So, yeah, 30 pumps. I wasn't even kidding at all. And you... Yeah, there we go. Alright, you're good. And you're good. Alright, that should be everything, right? Minus the rocket parts. And the remaining tungsten will go along the bottom. Want an accumulator, so this is to smooth it out. Why would I build accumulators over efficiency modules? Like, you can get rocket silo, rocket prod to 300 with 0 modules in the silo. Like, then you just put 1 speed module in it and 3 efficiency. And you're at 300 rocket prod, maximum rocket launching speed, and maximum power reduction. Accumulators suck in general. They don't ramp up and down very quickly. They're actually, you know, I consider them to be one of the worst buildings in the game. Like, once you start getting to, like, high demand and high spikes, yeah, accumulators... I don't even know if I have anything right now with any accumulators. I don't know if there's a single one on my ship. Yeah, my ships don't have a single accumulator in the late game. I don't know if any of my other ones might have a couple. Yeah, there's a few here. Yeah, if you mouse over it, if you look in the bottom right corner over here, it says the max output is 750 kilowatts. So 750,000 joules per second. That's not a lot. Like, accumulators have, yeah, a maximum discharge rate. So if you draw power too quickly, they can't keep up. This becomes really obvious if you're designing a ship and you're trying to use accumulators to keep up with lasers. Because it winds up needing, like, something like 6 accumulators per laser. Like, this is what, 386 megawatts? Yeah. Yeah, it's more than that. It's like, what? Five. 5.14 accumulators per laser. For each individual laser. You need 5 accumulators. And that ratio is the same regardless of quality. Yeah, I know I haven't finished foundation filling in a lot of places. But one thing at a time. I usually just do that last, because we just do it as needed. It's way more efficient. You have to use the landfill dump. You have to use the landfill dump. You can't dump it into the lava fast enough without doing this. You just literally can't. Is there a thing there? Do you not have an output? Shit. I might need one more nuke. That might be good for dropping. I can't tell. Shit, I need a nuke. Fuck. Yeah, I missed one spot. Unfortunate. Yeah, the landfill thing is not optional. It's mandatory. Well, the thing with dropping stuff into stone is inserters don't immediately drop everything. Like, dropping stuff into lava is like dropping stuff onto a belt. It's not like dropping stuff into a chest. It doesn't just instantly drop it all. It kind of has to, like, filter, you know, drop it little by little. And so by converting it into landfill, we significantly reduce, God damn it, man. Here, just Control X, like... that. Yeah, that's the spot we need to hit. I'll turn off my bots this time. Maybe remove the platform too, because I'm pretty sure it'll just destroy that. Where's the spot? Right here. Yeah, that one. Bro. I keep underestimating the fucking range of these nukes. Oh, that's right. I can't because of the pump. Here, do this. There we go. Did I somehow still killed my bots. Dude, I'm fucking just slaughtering all my bots right now. Come on, fill it up. 3 more. Oh, the 3 are coming from up top. Where are you fucking going? Like, what? That was weird. They came to me and then they went straight back up top. Did I just, like, discover some, like, edge case bot behavior or something? Yeah, let me get some repairs, too. Can I move the assembler 1 spot down? I mean, it's kind of late. I already nuked it. I mean, yeah, I guess I maybe could have moved it 1 slot down. Maybe. Whatever. Too late. We already did it the fun way. Why does it keep placing that the wrong way? Alright, there we go. Okay, are we good now? Can we start it up? I'm not paying attention to what's going on over here. We're getting some tiny dips. I think that's probably red-green. I don't know. I think this weekend we're going to be moving red-green back to novice, which I hate to do because I love my big fucking blades, but unfortunately it's more UPS efficient. Just move it back to novice and belt in the far side. Trying to think if there's anything left. I think we're... Oh, the power poles. New cover, what? Yeah, that's good. Is this one fucked too? Seriously? I was mainly looking at where the pumps were when I placed these. I wasn't looking at the output. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna nuke it. Nope, nuking it. Nuking it. Do I consider legendary red green? I thought about it for a bit. I don't think it's worth it. Like A-Buck did a lot of testing on red green legendary science on novice, on uncommon, and determined that like it's basically not worth it. The amount of extra UPS you use to generate the quality material winds up being like equivalent to what you save. I think at this point, novice sciences being on novice is kind of hard to debate, especially given the testing that we've done. I actually should just shift it down, shouldn't I? Yeah, fuck it. Let's shift it down. Oh, here, just remove it right now. I lied. That's gonna hit some of that. I don't care. Not even uncommon? We'll eventually be doing uncommon for this. But I want to get, like... I don't want to start fucking around with the, like... late game advanced quality science shit until I at least have, you know, stabilized at, like, 2 million or so. Because it's good to, like, work on stuff in your Megabase while it's running, right? Because that way your SPM is going. And we can just expand to the left as we need more. Okay. Are we ready for ignition? Coal, check. Calcite, check. Tungsten, check. Remove more of these belts for now until I know where their final locations are going to be. Sulfuric acid, check. Liquid iron. I still need to foundation fill in the middle of the blades, but we'll do that once they're wired up. Calcite underground's the wrong way. Did it get screwed up on the direction? One of them did. Okay. And I need a cross power connection between you guys. Just do it right. We'll keep it nice and aesthetic. Alright, so you're all connected. You guys are already connected. I'll probably just run the power from here. That's the closest. Alright. And you. I didn't really leave myself much room for poles here, did I? I'll have to do some undergrounds, I think. Or I could do them down here, actually. Alright, now comes the foundation fill, fun part. And go ahead and do these. Just do it where all the pipes are, up and down. And then where the tungsten belts are, left and right. And the coal belt, up and down. Alright. We have ignition. Not quite. There's no copper. Alright, where's... Oh. T-bars, iron. You have copper in the... Wait, what? What did I fucking do with my connections? Wait, I did do them backward again. No, I have copper in both pipes. What did I fucking do? Oh, recipe. I had to redo it. I forgot to change the recipe back. Okay. There we go. Alright, as long as the science is working, we're good. We're good. You're missing everything, apparently. Oh. there. There we go. And you somehow, molten copper, cross connect is fucked. You're good, you're good. And what else are you missing? The tungsten. For those of you wondering, why don't you just fucking like fill the entire thing with foundation? Because it looks cooler. There you go. Is the one not enough anymore? No, we kind of eclipsed that pretty fast. As soon as I started scaling Promethium. Yeah. It's still chugging along. It's made 4 million science packs. It's actually not getting tungsten fast enough now. Oh, these were still regulars. Yeah, I probably should shut that down, honestly. Okay. That's number 1. Number 2. And here, yeah, there we go. And this, these are backward. Okay. Tungsten. So the tungsten now. Make sure you can make it all the way across. Alright. What are you missing? The bars? Iron. Oh, it seems to have gotten most of it going. You're good, 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 you're good. You feel low on... Acid is low? Really? And you're missing bars because you're iron. And you're missing copper because of that. Alright, so we're low on acid apparently. Is the one pump not enough? Where was... Wait, did I even have a pump? I had like one pump, right? Yeah. Oh, apparently one pump isn't enough. Bro, how many pumps do I need? Oh, there we go. Oh, our pump is now at 1/100th of a millisecond. It does add up. I mean, Vulcanus is the most pump-intensive planet, though. You're not getting enough copper. And we have no pumps on that, yeah. Yeah, I need one more. Wait, why aren't you working? Did I not? Oh, shit. There we go. Is that enough now? I think it might be. Okay. A hamster science? Something like that. And you're the 41, right? Yeah, that's what I want. Give me... And the whole thing's about to get hooked up with the base spot, so... Yeah, right about there. I guess every other one. Really? Shit. Okay, I really didn't think my cutting plan all the way through. Alright, left side's gonna get a little tight. Whatever, just stick it out here. Okay, and we're gonna have the network not too far away. Yeah, later I think I'm gonna do... Oh, it's actually only one robo. I connect it. Alright. I shouldn't have to request from Buffer for blue chips. Those aren't in buffer chests. Yeah, they should be coming. Yeah, they're coming. Okay. Re-add orange shanks now. Let her rip. Oh, they would never have done what they did with metallurgic with old fluids. There's just no way. The amount these things require is like insane. It's 3.3K on this. Actually, are you getting micro shortage on copper? Because oh yeah, I forgot. This is like not quite perfectly. Are you still low on acid? That's the one thing you should not be low on. Motherfucker. Okay, we're going to 5 pumps. Damn, that was really the only close acid? I mean, it wasn't that far. I mean, that one might be a bit closer. I don't know. They're like... It's hard to tell which is closer. I think this one's a little bit closer. We may want to swap to this acid. It'll let us avoid the pump, save a little UPS. Well, the pump UPS? I mean, it all adds up, man. It all adds up. What is the best order for planets? If you're asking that question as a new player, Vulcanus, Fulgora, Gleba. If you're asking that question as a experienced player looking to min-max their early game and speed up their progression, then Fulgora, Gleba, Vulcanus. But if you're looking to do the second order, you should watch my hamster video on YouTube. Yeah, very slightly shorts on bars. But this is going full tilt, and I couldn't really get another beacon in there. It's 32.2 when it needs 33.8. Yeah, very slightly shorts on bars. I mean, I could maybe just remove these beacons, actually. I don't know. No, not Gleba, Fulgora, Volk for speedrun. That's false. It's Fulgora first, even for a speedrun. Fulgora, Gleba, Vulcanus. So up 1 prod for a speed in the bar. Pretty sure that'll slow it down. It's what, 32.2? 32.1. Yep, told you. It'll slow it down. You ever do the 40 hour? Yeah, then the hamster video, the hamster project. was basically made with you in mind. And you should watch that video. There's a lot of bots up here. Hopefully it'll die down. Are you really sucking down so many rocket parts that it needs that many bots up here? Yeah, we were pretty high on Steel Prey Prod. It's up to 25 now. Can we go back to Research Prod? Or has the orange not been delivered yet? It hasn't been delivered yet. Should be going soon. I gotta turn the heat up. It's fucking cold, man. Okay, I'm back. Are we dipping on mining pro? It's the red. Yeah, it's the red and green. We got a bit late. Apparently you didn't get shit for red. What? Why do you have, like, no red? Oh, you just dropped it. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I thought it was leaving Vulcanus. It was leaving Novice. Yeah, I might want to get that, like, standalone rocket part producer going sooner rather than later. There's more bot traffic up here than I expected by a pretty big margin. Orange is such a nice little build. I think when I do the other two, I'm gonna flip them. I'm gonna mirror it like that. And we'll have the tungsten come from the far side. Just have it go down and all the way around. You're ugly. What? He called my build ugly. I took that personally. I mean, this is really hard to improve on. It's already, like, full direct. Like, the improvements that we did with purple, you know... This, compared to the old purple, was a massive improvement. In terms of direct insert and whatnot. But I can't do the same on orange, because this is already, you know, essentially max direct insert. There's no big leap we can make. Gray is actually the one that we could probably improve the most. I don't even know. The thing with gray is like... what do I even direct insert one to another? Maybe I can't improve it that much. I've already got direct foundries into the ammo. Yeah, I don't even know. We'll sit down and try to completely rethink gray at some point, but... Yeah, I mean, with this build up, it's not a concern for quite a while now. At least donuts? Yeah, it's a bit worse up here than I thought it was going to be. Oh, God. Yeah, you can see the fucking silo spikes. This is why I need those efficiency modules. Gleba's still having fits. Where the hell is pallet? Yeah, the next Megabase we do, I'm gonna do non-DS. I already decided that. This one, however, is on DS. But in the next one we do, we'll juice things. Dude, how many rockets do I have on Vulcanus? Like 300? Sort of about 10 minutes per level right now. Yeah, that's gonna go up quickly. Alright, let's try to keep stabilizing, chasing dips. What will I change on the next run for the map settings? Probably reducing water on Novice a bit so we can tree a little bit better. Putting patches to maximum size and richness. Turning frequency up a bit, but probably not to maximum. I don't like it when shit starts overlapping like crazy. Mainly those things. I guess I could try doing a no pollution run, but I don't know. I feel like taking pollution management out is like such a big part of megabasing. I mean, trees still take a lot, though. That's the thing. All these towers, even when we switch to a belt-based setup, the ag towers still take UPS. How's Aquila doing on the blade? Oh, it's doing pretty well. I might need more heat generation. Hey, let me stick some towers like in these gaps for now. Do you not request heating towers? That would be part of the problem. Where'd you go? Do you carry heating towers? You do. Yeah, I just forgot the request. If I want to take Megabase another level, you should turn on the science multiplier by a lot. I mean, that, I think, kind of defeats the point a little bit. That doesn't really take things to another level. I'm still going to be building exactly how I'm building. It's just that instead of, like, you know, mining prod 500, I would be at mining prod, like, 50. Yeah, like, I don't know. Changing the science multiplier for megabasing doesn't really make a lot of sense. Yeah, there's like nothing left in these. Oh, I fucking missed Ernesto's Nightwish request. He requested it twice. Oh, I'm getting so bad at song requests, man. I'm getting so fucking bad at it. It just gets worse every day. I'm worried about one of these miners running out of stone, but I guess it'll all kind of happen at once. Because they reach, yeah, they all reach so far into the middle. Just kind of want to just watch for dips right now. I guess we can go to Gleba and add another blade or two. You got the studio version? What, like, as in it already came up on my radio? Oh, okay. So do you still want me to play it? I'll leave it up to you. She did technically still request it. Wembley? What was the song again? Here, let me try. I mean, that's a lot of scrolling up. 7 Days to the Wolves. Wembley. Nightwish Wolves Wembley. There we go. Why not do the Switch now? I mean, this actually would be one of the easier ones to switch over because I don't need to redesign the blade. I just need to feed it with uncommon tungsten and uncommon coal. But yeah, I mean, I guess I could have done the Switch sooner. Since we have, like, uncommon, we have setups for uncommon mass mining. Just kind of, like, had it in my head. I was going to do it later, but yeah, now that I think about it. The thing with the other uncommons is I need to, like, redesign shit. Like, Fulgora uncommon, I need to redesign... Like, I need to design, like, a whole new island, to be precise. It's not even a redesign, it's a... completely new design. But yeah, this is actually the one that was easiest to convert. But whatever, it's good enough for now. We have more important things to go work on at the moment. Off to Gleba. Man, we hit like every planet today, didn't we? We did the new Fulgora Islands. Oh, let me swing by Fulgora and like repair that shit as well. So it stops like flashing. Yeah, we did the new Fulgora Island. We did the Vulcanus Blades. And now it's Gleba. Yeah, these fill up so fast. What's the meta for agri-science? Pain. Pain is the meta. It's one of the few sciences that usually is still done in normal, but I might try to do it on uncommon at some point. It's just... a lot more annoying. Take me to Fulgora first, and you do have repair packs, right? Yeah. Prometheum ship should be moving. Yeah, one's moving right now. I'm actually surprised we haven't had any accidents. I thought we would have lost like a couple Prometheum ships, you know, while we were at lower damage levels and whatnot. But yeah, we haven't had a single accident on Prometheum ships. Your belt's looking a little thin. It's just the carbon. Alright, finally we got a dip. Alright, what is it? Cryo? God damn it. Yeah, that's the one I can't do anything about. The blade's being built remotely, it'll take a little bit. We need to redesign this. This is like one of the blades that needed redesigning the most. It was over-ratioed on the lithium. I had too much. Well, they do have internal heating. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I don't actually need these. I totally forgot I had internal heating. What are you missing? You're struggling making legendary cryos? There's no ref con? There's no con? There's no iron ore? Are you not picking it up? You got 181k. I need to like make sure you are actually picking up iron ore. I did set up the one up here. There's zero chance I drop white to rare. You're on Glebo for the first time? Yeah, if you're on Glebo the first time, just do it normal. But like a good example of Gleba game is this. Fruit setup, belt it. You know, break it off as you need. Why does jelly feel so low? I might need more jelly actually. Oh, I'll expand it when I arrive. But yeah, we use these massive blades. This took quite a while to design, by the way, so I wouldn't feel too intimidated. Yeah, that was a good version. I mean, you just linked me the whole fucking base. Why are you still using turbines on a kilo? Yeah, fusion's a bit more UPS efficient. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I need to keep the basic blade principle the same. I just need to redo the head. And that's not counting the redoing it for quality. Ugh. Which means we'll probably be redoing it twice. Once with quality, once for no quality, and then once with. That was a good sign. Oh, was it? Shit. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped it then. Alright, that's all I came here for. Why can I... Oh, the bots. Have I listened to that album? God, what album is it? Oh, the Endlessness. Human Nature. 2020? No. I don't think I've listened to all modern Nightwish stuff. Like, I've listened to like some stuff here and there, but I've never sat down and listened to all of it. And yes, I do realize the irony of me saying that while listening to a modern Nightwish song right now. Yeah, that dip was cryo. Yeah, it's bringing the iron ore now. Fuck, why am I so tired? I have no excuse. It's getting this shit. I'm gonna raise that. I have a big request. 4. That's with the Prometheum ship in the field as well. And the other one moving. Best of Floor era? Floor Jansen, was it? Wait, how many singers have they gone through? Three? I think Serenia still has them beat. Okay, I need, Gleba Farms, yeah. Oh, I need to get eggs. I don't have enough overgrowth. Yeah, I've got 0 overgrowth. Okay, I need to ship some eggs here. Okay, you go to Novice and pick up 10,000 eggs at a time. Yo, Will, what's up? It's a song request, some of the newer songs. Yeah, I'm seriously thinking of making the price a bit higher. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy, like, you know, people sharing their music, but starting to wonder if it's a little too cheap. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't load every one. Why were we saying earlier it loaded every one? When Andy was here. No, it doesn't load every one. It only loads what's necessary. Yeah, I don't need that system, or do I? I don't even know. Oh, maybe there's a lot more eggs going to the junker than I'm thinking. We'll worry about that system later. I need soil. Well, you didn't get it before the price goes up? Uh-oh. I ruined it by letting you know in advance. Again? I thought we were done with this issue, man. I don't understand why this is happening on this run. when I don't remember it happening on the last run at all. And this is the exact same design. I actually don't know what's causing it. That's the more annoying part. It's one thing to know there's a problem. It's another thing to... I mean, I'm guessing it's spoilage on the belt. There's nothing else I can think of, but... Alright, how fast are you being made? Where's the thingy? Is the inserter struggling to keep up? Yeah, it has enough material. There's spoilage in there. It just takes 50 each. So the inserter's struggling a little bit. I guess I could get a second request around the other side. And have you just do the spoilage? Is only... Do I not have the stacks? Seriously? Dude, where are all my stacks going right now? Oh shit, you don't even have any. You don't even have any. Yeah, that'll get going a bit faster. It's automatically being deployed, yeah. Alright, well that's going down. Let's go ahead and drop number 3. Which means you need to move. I should blueprint that, maybe. And you go here. Just do... Oops, what did I do? Oh, hold on. Actually, I want it in the name. Yeah, I'm doing it backward. Yeah, legendary icon. Plus icon. And then here. To you. And you. Alright. Let's get the middle. Shit, I need to move you. Let's just shift it down right now. A bit. Give me some breathing room. Despacito? Was there? It's not on my list. There's like an instrumental version, I think. But the original, no. Also, I reserve the right to not play any song. There are some songs that have already been blacklisted. Because certain people abused their privileges. Certain people named Mike. Oh, there he is. I was just talking about the system we were talking about earlier. Because I just had to launch eggs to Gleba. You missed a bunch. We've been upscaling everything. We got the big Fulgora Island down. That's good to go. Nice and full-ish, I guess. And we got Orange Science blades going as well. And now we're on Gleba. Well, we're also doing a kilo, so we've actually hit all 4 planets today. In terms of upscaling. Are you out of iron ore already? How much your request? 1K? You know, take it to 2K. I'm gonna give you... Well, I guess 2K is fine. It's what, 4 rocket launches? Okay, I'll double it. Why not? Alright, yeah, so put one here. Oh, you're not getting beaconed over there, are you? Doesn't matter. Just go on there. It's the cryo, right? Yeah, that's the cryo. Alright, so cryo is now the big limiter for research prod. I gotta get these blades going. Which means I need to get that iron ore going. You need to just go back, because I need you to take what you have. I really need you to go pick up the iron ore. No Ram Ranch? I don't want to know what Ram Ranch is, but now that you've said it, I'll make sure I add it to the blacklist. I don't know what Fonzie is either. I feel like I don't want to know. Ignorance is bliss. How are we doing here? I just not have the silos? What are you short on, electrics? No, it's the concrete, actually. Wait, the concrete? Wait, I fucked up a water connection. Oh, when I retooled this, I, like, completely broke the water. Here, let me just give you your own damn pump. Yeah, there's no water near here. One up here. It's kind of hard to run the water out of here. I'll do it up here. There we go. That's the last thing, right? I need to hit it with the planter. Yeah, the rest should just be checked. Okay, and the stacks. Yeah, I don't even know. I was actually thinking of like doing this for like, you know, a future run, designing a Gleba blade that just makes a shitload of stacks. I mean, it's what this was supposed to accomplish, but we're building just way too quickly. This probably makes like how many per second? Makes 600. We make 600 a minute. So we're making 10 stacks per second, and apparently that's not enough. Yeah, this is GC limited, and it's hard to get it any higher. This is already doing a full belt. And then we have to break a little off for the chips. Yeah, I'm missing 213 right now. I really don't want to design like a whole new fucking stock inserter making blade right now, though. I just don't, man. Because it's like 90% the same as this, except like, you know, just minus the soil and... I guess minus the blue chips. But yeah, the rest is... Yeah, the thing is the GC itself. I mean, I guess what I could maybe do is move your output down here. And then put another 2 inserters here. Into another belt, underground it. And then have it go up over here. And then do like that. See, no, there's not enough space in there. There's only one space. What am I thinking? No, it's like, it's a, like, 10 stack inserters per second not being enough production. Ugh, was not on my bingo card, man. The greatest stack I'm gonna remove it I don't need? I mean, that's what I'm thinking right now. Is, yeah, just mutilate it. I'm not even putting calcite in the network, though. The calcite is direct out of the hub into these two. I mean, the thing is, like, I actually make a good amount of stacks. Yeah, we make like 3 per minute, 3.5 per minute. Give or take. Let me just scavenge some other fucking planets. I'm sure some of you bastards have way too many. You only have 73. There's 315 on Vulcanus. Yeah, fuck this shit. Go get them. They'll end up making a new blade? I mean, the reason we're low right now is because I just built so much today. Like, I put this down. This has us good for a while. One of these is equivalent to 3 of these in terms of SPM production. Give or take. Maybe more, really, because this is what? 44 silos? These were what, 12? Yeah, it's like 3.5, give or take. So it's like we have a lot of headroom. This is also more than we need right now. It's the Aquila right now that, yeah, is holding up the research prod. Yeah, I already got him. Alright, go get more eggs. I want to see... Because I have this set, if I can... Well, it should be reading the... Okay, the problem is, yeah, it reads orbital... The orbital requests are sent to all silos, not just the ones that are launching. Yeah, like they all load. But only some launch. And then I have to dispose of the remaining eggs. I mean, part of the issue is I don't have the system set up that I did last time. Because the only time we need to launch less than the max amount of eggs is when I'm sending to Gleba. And the way I handled it last time is I just had the Prometheum ships drop eggs at Gleba on the way out. And that's what I should do here as well. There's an alternate version of this song? It's not even like a cover. It literally just says alternate version. Apparently they recorded 2 different versions of the same fucking song. But yeah. This needs to go by Gleba on the way out. Ideally. Let's go ahead and change it right now. So Gleba. 1 second. It's just on the way out, that's it. On the way back, it doesn't matter. And re-blueprint it. Honestly, that's the simpler, lazier solution. I'm gonna rename this. I mean, it was called 3-grab Pella because it was when I moved up from the 2-grabber version, but yeah, this is just... Update my name to... You're loading eggs right now, yeah. Tip, you might not get loaded fast enough because I'm doing it like right after the other stuff. It's not a full load though. Well, I can't remember what the full load is for the non-stacked version. That's something we're gonna have to find out the hard way, I guess. Like on the stacked version, I remember we were up to 200k, but I never pushed it up to its limit. If it's in the hub, it's in the network. That's true, actually. Yeah, you got the eggs. Come to Gleba now. And drop those. Just uncheck that for a minute. How am I doing on soil? Still shit? I don't have no Yamako either. Oh, it's combining in my inventory, yeah. And I just didn't have that much to get to begin with. Do they decrement the orbital? Clock the silos to be slightly... The clocking won't help. It's, when the signal is sent... Like, it loads the silos based on the orbital request being there. And that request gets sent to all silos. Not just the one that is loading. No, you can't do that. That won't work. There's no clocking solution for that. Honestly, the solution of just having the Prometheum ships drop eggs on the way out, I honestly think is the easiest answer. It's already venting, isn't it? Yeah, it failed to load. Okay, go to a kilo. And just wait for a bit. Until I can fully reload. Yeah, the artificial saw is fucking useless now. I need the overgrowth. It should be being made reasonably fast right now though. This shit's actually so expensive when you think about it. It's like 10 biter eggs for one tile. For one fucking tile. I guess 2 tiles with the prod. But still, like 5 biter eggs per tile is nuts when you think about it. I'm just gonna stop requesting the normal soil then. DM the egg launch? Where? Discord? Twitch? Yeah, I mean, I'm not even sure if I'm going to implement it. But I'll take a look at it. Small version. I need to look at this in the sandbox. I guess we can do it now. This reminds me of Fifth Opera. I mean, synth metal is pretty operatic. Oh, so it's way more combinators. So what, that number is different? No, that number is the same. I hate deciphering circuitry. Okay, so you're not even reading requests, you're reading contents. Is there a control center? No? There's no control? You still have the egg disposal? No, that's spoilage. Bottom right. Oh, here we go. So this is the one. Oh god, dude. Yeah, I hate deciphering circuits. Okay, so you're reading the requests, sending an 800 quant signal. I mean, I thought you said you had a different number per row, right? So shouldn't there be a... Is it on the inserters? What are all the fucking lights for? Where's the number you were talking about earlier, where it's like a different number per row? Well, where is that number? On what part? Each row is the same BP, but the check mark gets lowered by 5 each time? Oh, I see. I mean, I don't know. As I've said before, I hate trying to, like, decipher circuitry. Like, this is something where I either implement the entire system as is, or just stick with my current solution. Because I'm not even going to try to follow what's going on here. It's too much a pain in the ass. So you've got a legendary wood indicator in here as well. Is that your token? It is the token? Okay. So, did you have the token working the same as how I implemented it, or is it different? Like, could I just swap that to my token and would it work, or is it gonna fucking explode? I think it's the same. Yeah, I mean, as I said, like, I don't know. Once you get past, like, 4 or 5 combinators, it's like, I just can't be fucked trying to decipher anyone's circuits. I don't think anyone can. It's too much a pain in the butt. And I'm definitely too tired right now. So, I don't know, maybe I'll stick that in the work in progress folder, I guess. And we might come back to that at some point. So you were belting in the rocket parts, but not the bioflux. Yeah, I was trying to debate if I wanted to change my layout to belt in bioflux. I was thinking belt in the bioflux over the rocket parts though, because pretty sure it uses more bioflux than rocket parts, but it's a real pain in the ass to belt the bioflux. You would have to like make the thing further apart. So maybe I'll settle for the rocket parts. Change my layout a little bit. I don't know, it's something I need to decide before I go to legendary spawners. As long as I'm on normal spawners, it doesn't really matter. It's easy to redo. But once we go legendary, it's set in stone at that point. Yeah, I mean, honestly, right now, what I'm leaning toward is keep my current system and just change it so we're belting in rocket parts. Like this. Because right now I'm botting in both. But we'll see. Anyway, thanks. I will keep that in mind. I need to change how mine's laid out to belt and rocket parts, though, I think. Oh, wait, no I don't. Or kinda? Yeah. Yeah, because right now I have the 2 gap on the side. There's no room to run belts in the middle. Well, I can go horizontally, actually. Yeah, wait, no, I don't need to change it. Yeah, I can just run both belts horizontally. That would work. Yeah, it's actually not that hard to change if I just want to belt and rocket parts. And horizontally is where I want anyway, because that's where my base is. It's coming from the side. That build, super close to the last one you gave? Gave? To who? Andy and Fly? This one is my design from last year. This is positively ancient. Well on the last Megabase? Ah, okay. Yeah. I don't know. We're in this like transition stage right now, where like half the blueprints I'm deploying are still old ones from last year, and half, well, it's more like 2/3 are from last year, and then we're slowly replacing them. Purple was the first one to be replaced. I'm not sure I kept the old purple actually. Yeah, I don't even think I kept the old purple. Oh no, I did. Yeah. Yeah, this was purple from last year. That was the OG. And this is modern purple now. Biggest improvement we've done on a blueprint so far. But when I designed this was the first on-patch setup that I designed, like, at all in Space Age. It was literally the original. Because, you know, purple takes so much fucking stone. It was the first thing that I decided to do on patch. So, yeah. It was the roughest. It looks stinky. I told you it was the first one. It was the very first one. It's the OG. So it was a bit of a mess. The steel into rail into the science was good. But the rest was, yeah, kind of messy. The new one's fucking good, though. I'm really happy with the new one. I mean, I better be. Spent a whole day making it. Yeah, the new one's excellent, especially with the stone brick direct insert. I was really happy with that. Alright, are you finally getting your concrete? No? I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. No, you do have concrete. It's the iron rods now? You're picking up iron, right? Hold on. Oh, I don't think I'm putting normal iron into the network anymore on Novice. I need to find a foundry. Yeah, here we go. You. Enable. One blade, one belt. Yep. Yeah, I've got 4 down right now with room for another 4. Yeah, we got our 4 belts of purple coming down. Eventually it's going to come around on this side. And then when I do the other half of the labs, I'll set something up down here. But for now, I just kind of spliced it. Whoops, not there. I just kind of spliced it in the middle now. Because, like, this original lab setup, this is this thing. This is this, which is, like, a bot-only lab setup. I don't want to say the words quickly designed, because it still took a while, but I knew it was going to be a temporary setup. Like, I designed this when I didn't know what sciences I was going to do on Novice. and which one's off-world. So I kind of just quickly designed something that I could just do everything off-world. But now I'm pretty sure where I know all the sciences are going to be. And we are going to have a bunch on novice, so unfortunately, if someone makes a mod to solve the hub problem, like lets you pull inserters out of cargo bays or something, I might seriously consider doing a Megabase with that at some point. It kind of sucks because, we're not going to wind up fully deploying this. It looks really cool. But, yeah. Vader already made a much better one based off this. This is a bit tighter for the same belt count. I kind of needled him to do it. Because he had a good inserter layout from last year with shared chests, and he didn't think it was that good. But I started playing with it, and I was like, "Yo, I think this has potential." And then he sat down and worked it out, and yeah, it actually did have potential. How about I never even checked how big is this core compared to mine. It's bigger, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's bigger. So I'll have to, take some labs here and move them down to the end. But I did give myself space. Plus, we can move things out further if needed easily. It's only trees out there. Oh, yeah, this is just a quarter of it right now. This is temporary? Yeah. Yeah, this was a temporary design. That's where we're at right now. Spending entire days. You should have seen what happened last weekend. I spent one day, an entire day, designing this. It looks a little not compacted, but this was for doing quality purple science on Vulcanus. Because that's what my original plan was, to do legendary purple on Vulcanus. And it was actually working out kind of okay until we realized how much UPS it takes for the LDS shuffle to produce a fully stacked belt of steel. Because we were thinking, LDS shuffle, free steel, right? Literally free. Well, it turns out it's not really free. It takes 1,000 active inserters per belt of steel that you make, which is a lot. How many active inserters do I have right now? 2K? Not even 2K, 1,500, yeah. And this is with no clocking on anything right now. A mod like this? Oh, there's someone already made one? Well, shit, I guess I'll bookmark that. Yeah, we'll have to consider that. Yeah, multiple cargo hubs for service would also kind of work, I guess. Filter, recycle the copper? What do you mean by filter, recycle? Oh, you got all your shit, right? Yeah. Yeah, Gleb was just missing soil. Here, let me have you. You should be fully reloaded, right? Yeah, they're fully reloaded. Let me just have you do a run. And we can make sure the egg drop-off is working too. You don't have the token. Who has the fucking token? Oh, wait. No, you need to go here. Wait, what am I doing? What? No, you here. You here. There we go. Screwing up my ships. LDS recycler points into a recycler that only runs on copper is greater than 100. And then have it go from the lava from there? That might work. Okay, so you're not picking up eggs because you still have a ton of cryo. And by cryo I mean promethium. But I don't have any cryo right now. It's launching a bit at a time over here. But these are basically empty at this point, yeah. Yeah, we have moved on. We have moved past Buffertown, man. Buffertown is over. There's like nothing left. Should a calcite warning? No, we're okay. Oh, one of them did run out. What is SPM now? Like 700? 750 or so? 763. On most sciences, at least. Cryo is still not up to that level. Okay, I need to make some adjustments here. So 2 more? Fuck. Maybe a 6 gap was too far. Alright, how we doing here? Okay, I wanted to do the next Yamako up here. Alright, let's try to get this set up. This is probably the last major project tonight. Are you... You're kind of in the way. You need to move now. Where do I want to put you? To the left? I guess I can put you to the left. I was trying to keep the bot travel time down. Oh, let me have my base bots do it. Yeah, 760k. I'm trying to get my research brought up right now, though. We're at like 45. 50. I'm almost at 50, yeah. Once we get to like 60, that's when it's really gonna slow down. Once we get to 60, that's probably the point where I want to have more labs. And I think when I am ready to expand this, like when we're gonna double this, I think that's when I'm gonna switch to the other hub layout. Kind of a shame Vader's not here today. He's here like almost every day, and then the one day he misses is the one day that I deploy his island. Alright, there we go. Get a couple more nice rows out here. And this is your Mako quad full with Robo on the bottom. That should be good. Well, that's assuming I have the Yamako shit. I need to just have you load eggs. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before you're ready. Just bring me 20k. I mean, maybe I should just bring 80k, right? That's the full launch, right? From the from all the silos, that'll have like almost no eggs left over. Like fuck it, let's live dangerously. Bring 80,000 biters to Gleba. I want to actually make sure there's none left over. Or see if there's any stagger. Oh, that's right. The Prometheum ship's gonna block it. Yeah. Just go to there real quick. But it ideally should be 2 launches, no leftover. Okay, there was a little that bled out. But I mean, that's like nothing, though. Let me put an egg disposer over here. Huh. Okay, you have an ungodly amount of eggs. At least they're fresh, though. Alright, make me a ton of fucking soil now. An absolute ton. And in the meantime, I'll keep setting the rest up. Alright, did I only do 1? Wait, I only did... What did I even do? Where's the robo? Oh, it's there. Okay, and you have like 10 billion eggs to drop. What's your rate of egg consumption? 20 a second? You have what, 2 beacons? No, you only have 1 beacon. Yeah, kind of hard to get more. Or is it? Wait, or is it? No, that's kind of hard to get more. I mean, I could move this to there. That makes things complicated, though. I can move you over, though. Kinda. How are you running out of seeds? Yeah, like right there. How the hell are you running out of seeds? Maybe we should take spoilage off the top chest. Just let the bottom one handle it. I mean, can even handle it? We make 4 per second, so I need like 200 spoilage a second. No, it has to be 2 inserters. Yeah, hold on a second. We're gonna do some surgery here. Yeah, put you in the middle. Shift you over a little bit. Shift you over. Well, it seems to be okay right now. Oh, my bots aren't on. I thought I was just out of soil. Well, I am out of soil, but not as badly as I thought I was. What about the right side? Did we finish that? Do I have some on me? Yeah, I do. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Yay. Alright, jelly nut side is caught up now. So did you get the iron rods there, or have you not done that trip yet? I don't think it's done that trip yet. God damn it. Alright, go back to Novice, get iron rods. This is Spotify? No, today is Pandora. I usually do Pandora during the weekdays and Spotify the weekends. Basically, weekdays are like new music. Basically, I find more new music with Pandora than any other source. It's how I build my playlists, is using Pandora. I use Pandora to find music, then Spotify to create playlists. And so, like, I need, I like to do some Pandora here and there because otherwise the playlists don't ever get bigger. They just stay the same. Like, I've already written down 3 songs from today in my notes to add to my playlist. So we're already at +3. +3 or +2, I can't remember. But yeah, I usually do Pandora during the weekdays and Spotify during the weekends. Weekends meaning Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but yeah, today I decided to do Metal Radio Pandora. Even though it's Friday. Tomorrow we'll be back on Spotify. Third time you hear this song? What, Torch Song? Did we? I don't think we heard it today. I can check. I don't think it's played. No. No, this is the first time we heard this. This isn't Within Temptation. This isn't Within Temptation. I mean, that kind of explains why you think it's the previous one. Oh, Paradise? What About Us? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Pandora's history is only like 20 songs. I can't say like every song that's played tonight. I don't think it's played tonight, but I might be wrong. You set up farming legendary biolabs today? Biolabs or biochambers? How much science a minute do your blades produce per blade? I don't ratio the ones that launch from Offworlds. I tend to ratio those to the inputs and not the outputs. Like when I designed the yellow science for Vulcanus, this is ratioed to 1 LDS belt, or the LDS on the belt, because that's what's used the most here, right? Like if you look at the numbers over here, LDS is used the highest. So that'll empty out before the rest. And if you divide, 120 by 8.07, you get 14.8. And so if you look at this, it'll be exactly 14. Minus, of course, some LDS used for this. So yeah, the ones that launch, I don't ratio them like that. I just build it. If it's not enough, I build another. Because those are kind of hard to ratio because, you have to factor in, like, ship travel time and all that. So I don't bother. The ones that output to a belt, though, I ratio to a belt. Like, purple over here is ratio to 1 belt. So yeah, the ones that are outputted to a belt is 240 a second. So that's what, 14,400 if memory serves? I think, but 240 times 60. Yeah, 14,400. Raw bottles per minute. A good rule of thumb is that once you get your research prod up to like 50, 60 plus or so, it's roughly 1 stacked belt for every 250,000. Also, I gotta make sure I keep using the eggs here. Otherwise the ship is gonna blow up. I mean, I can set up some like quick emergency vent if needed up here as well. There's space. But yeah, you're going ham. How are you not getting enough eggs? What? Oh, the seeds. Fuck, I actually ran out of seeds? Really? It's because we're not actually burning ag science right now. And this just fucking, yeah. Well, that's awkward. Go ahead and set up a vent so I don't lose my shit. I should maybe just set up a combinator. You know what? I'm actually going to leave that. And let's just set up a quick combinator for it. So let's do like 20 minutes. Let's play it safe. So we want 20 minutes times 60 is 1200 seconds times another 60. So it's 72,000 ticks. We start venting. So give me a timer. Max ticks is 80,000. It's decelerating? Yeah, imagine if we threw out the biter egg so hard we started moving backward. Yeah, I'm actually just going to modify my own personal ship so that I can, like, pick up a large amount of eggs safely. Okay, so what I want is, I want the timer to run if biter egg does not equal 0. And then we hook you up. And we enable if the clock exceeds like that. And you just read the hub. Yeah. So that way, as soon as the biter eggs arrive, it'll start a timer. And if it gets above 72,000, we start venting. Easy safety. But yeah, I am making concrete on all planets. I don't know why you think I'm not. Every planet has its own concrete plant. Even Gleba. Concrete's just too annoying to ship otherwise. Even a kilo, I'm making concrete like from the ingredients. So timer. I have a YouTube video on circuits that will explain it in detail. If you want to check that, but the quick version is that you set it so you set your upper time limit for how long you want it to run for, and then you output both to 1 and the input count with some kind of reset signal. And here I'm using the biter eggs as a reset signal. It's a single combinator timer. It's basically a modification to a memory cell. A lot of advanced circuits are just... A lot of, like, really advanced designs are just, like, variants of memory cells and thereof. The video I have on YouTube is a pretty thorough explanation, I think. Like, I go over memory cell and then timer, and then one more thing I can't remember. Yeah, I'll even find it for you, because I can't remember what the third one was that I went over. Where are you? This one. Oh yeah, latch, yeah, duh, latch. Yeah. So this covers, this is like an intermediate circuit video. Right here. And this will... I first explain a memory cell, and then a latch, and then a timer. And the latch and the timer are basically evolutions of a memory cell. Like, the memory cell is the basic component. And then a latch and a timer, you know, are just based off that. But basically, the trick with a memory cell is by hooking a combinator back to itself, like this. See that short red wire? By short-circuiting it, you introduce hysteresis to the system. What do I mean by that? You introduce history to the system. Because normally combinators don't remember their previous states. They just respond to their input, they output something. They don't care about what their previous input was. By short-circuiting it back to itself, you can cause it to remember its previous output. And that's the foundation of the memory cell. And then the latch and the timer are evolutions of that. And then those three things together, combined, along with just general, you know, basic combinator knowledge, allow you to make more much more complicated stuff like this. Like, this may look pretty complicated, and it is pretty complicated, but a lot of it is just using those basic building blocks, you know, over and over to a certain extent. I mean, a lot of these are just basic combinators. They're not memory cells or latches, but yeah. There's some in here. Like there, you can see right there. There's a short-circuited one right there. That's a memory cell. Easy to debug? Well, I mean, there was one problem with it, but I realized what's going on. If it's hyper-switching really fast, it's because... oh, and Andy... If you're still there, or Will. Because I know you guys were having the same issue with my design. Because I remember I was talking to Will about it like a couple weeks ago. And he was saying like, yeah, it was switching recipes too quick. Yeah, so if you guys are still having that issue where it's cycling too quickly, it's because you have the amount set too small. Like, I figured out what was wrong. It's kind of tricky to actually fix. In terms of circuitry, in fact, it's almost impossible to fix via actual circuitry, but it's easy to fix by, you know, how you do your inputs. Because what's happening is, if you have your requests in here too small, and you have something, you're crafting something where A takes B, and both A and B are in the spider mall, then what happens is when it puts the items into the spider mall itself, into the assembler, it dips below the threshold of, like, thinking it can actually craft, and it thinks, oh, I can no longer craft it, and then it cycles, and it starts pulling the ingredients out. Those go back into the logistic network. It says, oh, I can craft it, and then cycles back, and then it just repeats really, really, really fast. So if you're having the issue of it, like, cycling too fast without crafting things, you need to make sure your prereqs aren't too small. Like, here, having, like, 5 passives, that's fine. But, like, the steel chest is a big one. And the reason is, like, if you craft steel chests, like, you'll see if I put, like, say, 50 in here, it puts a lot of fucking chests. It puts, like, 20 or so, or, you know, or more in when it does that. So what's happening is it's pulling them all out of the network, and putting them in here. Because we do read what's in the buffer chest. That's why it's a buffer chest. In terms of, like, what's actually, you know, in here. And what's been counted as a network. But yeah. So, I realized what was going on with that. That was driving us crazy for a little while. Yeah, it's, keep more ingredients of the basic one. Like, if A is used as a component of B, and you have both A and B in the mall, you need to make sure A is not too low. B can be low. The end products can be low. If you're crafting assemblers 1, 2, and 3, you know, you can set, like, assembler 3 at, like, 5, and it'll be fine. But make sure you set, like, the previous ones at, like, 50 or so. But yeah, that's the working solution to that. How the recipe reset is set up when producing legendary stone? Yeah, I can do that. This actually took a bit of finagling to figure out. Where is it? Where is my stone? I don't even think this is the perfect setup, right? No, this is the old one. Yeah, we figured out a better setup. It was, let me actually go get it. Let me actually go get it from the sandbox. When we were designing something else, we figured out a better way to do it. I kept tweaking with the numbers until I found something that was, like, perfect. But, where are you? This. Yeah, a timer like this. This will give you maximum voidage. If you're trying to void copper. It's using, again, the timer circuit I was just talking about. Except you simply add a condition at the end to output a metallurgic science pack. You set it to less than 4. I played with the numbers a bit. 4 out of 5 ticks on. 1 ticks up, 1 tick off. Gives you the maximum voiding rate. And yeah, it's just a timer circuit outputting into that right now. And it just flickers really fast, and it'll just void copper like crazy. You need to make sure you have a pump before it. Because otherwise it'll backflow into the pipe, and you'll get a lower voiding rate. But yeah, that's one way to do it. That'll flicker like crazy constantly, though. So if you don't want that, and you're fine with a lower voiding rate, you can use the previous method, which just reads what the contents is and then sets a recipe. Where it's like, if the copper is below 400, we output the LDS condition. This one's much simpler to understand. Because we're just reading the copper that's in here. You know, if this gets above 400, it stops setting the recipe, and that voids everything, and then it, you know, then now that everything's voided, there's no copper, and the recipe's sent again. But yeah, this is the simpler version. And it also won't flicker if it's not actively running. So this version's fine to use for, like, stone voiding. The other version we designed was for, like, absolute maximum speed, like, high-tier turbo voiding. And I didn't actually wind up deploying that, so. Alright, have a good night, Duck. I need to get some sleep, too. Yeah, science every 4 ticks, void on the 5th tick. Why do I have bots carrying biter eggs? What, on novice? I know what I'm doing. It's fine, trust me. Just forget about the containment breach that happened a couple hours ago. It never happened. Alright, let's, last thing of today. Let's get this blade hooked up. Well, this left side doesn't take very much, I can't remember. You're barely flowing, actually, right now. I can't remember how many blades we can run off just one. I should have moved both of these at the same time. Okay, the first one's Yamako, the second one's Shelly. I did that wrong, didn't I? Here, let me do this first. There we go. Well, these haven't bottomed out again, so maybe I did solve the problem. Oh wait, I screwed up. What am I doing? Fuck. I forgot about the middle part. You... Yeah, need to be... Go ahead and do it, like... There. Just redo this part. I'll have the bots do it. Good. And give me some eggs. And the last is the water. Oh, where is the water up here? Awkward. To the third one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Something is off you. Yeah, this is why I always come to Gleba when doing Gleba stuff. Like, the killer shit we can do remotely easily. Gleba, it's just easier to be there. How are you still not built, man? You're fucking pissing me off. You do have iron. Now it's the concrete. It's the stone brick. Are you even picking up stone brick? You should be, right? Yeah, 2K. Go to 4K. And we do have it available, right? We should. Yeah. Is it missing the cryos? I think it's the RefCon that's holding that up right now. Nope, it's apparently the superconductors. You're picking up the supercons. 8,000 at a time. Yeah, they're coming right now. Maybe it should be higher. Anything that actually, like, bottoms out before... Yeah, you're already requesting 16K. So I'm just gonna double you. Yeah. Like, that's the way you read this meter. When the ship is coming in, anything that hits 0 before the ship got here, you need to increase the request. The rest look good. Yeah, we're healthy on carbon fiber now, at least for the time being. Yeah, that's almost here. You only drop 6K? Are you dropping? Do you not have enough time to drop everything? Oh, you did drop all of them. You just didn't have that many, I guess. Are you still normals? How are we doing on the legendary fusions? Oh, pretty good. I can deploy a full legendary fusion on Novice soon. Yeah, we're like halfway there. Maybe not tomorrow, but day after I should have it. Yeah, we're in no, like, huge rush. But I mean, these minor Gleba jailbreaks. Oh, I forgot the this part. And make sure we get another hard point out here. We'll put one over here too. Can I finish this level now? Oh, it's blasting. We're blasting. Well, I'm still not one-shotting Ness. Wow, really? Dude, how fucking tanky are they? Feel I need a little more damage. I should queue up LDS prod though before I forget again. What are we at in terms of SPN? We're up to, yeah, we're okay. Anything under like 8 million or so will be fast. How is our LDS production now? It's good. How's the fruit belt? Oh, it's not even that bad. It's getting a little short. Okay, so here's where it gets tricky. I can extend these out as well. And I can't remember... Well, I mean, the thing is, like, you can't really do, like, how much of a column per belt. Because you get these, like, giant gaps on Gleba, no matter what your Gleba seed is. You're gonna get shit like this, where there's just these big areas in the middle of your shit. So you just kind of have to, like, eyeball it, basically. You have to see when it starts backing up. And when it starts doing that, that's when you know you need to start a second belt. It's kind of fucking annoying, honestly, but there's no other way to really do it. Where did I put the damn thing? Wait, did I not? There it is. Wait, I can't Q select from there? What the fuck? God damn it. Yeah, it's gonna be over 4 million. How much more, we'll see. With the UPS mods, we should be able to get like pretty high, but we'll see. Hey, you're gonna do clocking to get a constant trickle? I mean, they're already clocked, or already circuit controlled. Pretty much just the same? That's what you think. Some parts will look the same. Some parts are going to look very different. Oh, I forgot about the Homium thing that I set up earlier. How are you? Bro, there's still so much. Wait, you backed up? Wait, how did you... Wait, what? What is going on? Oh, it wound up with Legendary on there. What? Okay, I need to get a felt inserter. So I actually did get some Legendary. Yeah. The Legendary that's on this belt right here, you see that? That's just from crafting straight up at the foundries. Do I seriously not have do you have a normal at least? Yeah, that is not something I expected to happen, but I guess it did happen. Yeah, actually suffering from success. Oh, it went through like 100k Homium already. It was like 400k to start. But yeah, once all that Homium has been converted to Legendary, I'm gonna destroy the rest of this base. I already got rid of most of it. I probably will remove the accumulators too, honestly. Like, no reason to have like lightning calculations down here. Like, just literally remove everything. Fully shift up here. Okay. Yeah, I need to like finish this belting and shit, but it's almost 5 a.m. and I'm trying to like have a hard stop at 5 a.m. Because if I stop at like, you know, if I get to sleep before the sun comes up, then I usually get started the next day on time. So we'll pick this up tomorrow. We got a lot done today, though. Got second Promethean ship going. Got Big Fulgura Island deployed. Got Metallurgic fully set up and ready to be expanded easily. Room to expand the copper, too. Got another Gleba blade going. Started setting up another Aquila blade, but... yeah, that needs some cryos. You don't even carry cryos, do you? Yeah, my own personal ship doesn't carry cryos. Those are all automatic. I mean, as long as this thing's working, it won't take long. And the heating up here will be taken care of once this is active. So, I think that's as good a spot as any to stop. So let me find someone to raid. Well, all my usual Factorio victims are offline. I'm gonna raid, Pock again. The cozy Valheim streams. Mucky is on holiday? Oh, that explains that. Whoops. I can't type. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more adventures. I think I might start designing a new Aquila blade sooner rather than later. Probably when we stabilize at like 1 million. Why are we dipping right now, though? Is it the cryo? It's gotta be the cryo. It has to be. It has to be. Yep, it's the cryo. Yeah, just start working on the LDS. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. Adios, YouTube.